Good morning, guys. How you doing today? Today's Saturday. I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Yeah, guys, we just I'm gonna start a stream today. Actually, I'm in Brooklyn. Thank you guys for stopping by here. You could come. I'm gonna stream for you guys all day. My heart goes out to people in LA, not to the rich people, the poor people. Poor people that lost their homes, all their savings, whatever that it's actually gone through that fire, it's life, consuming. By the time that, you lose everything, it's really sad. But, yeah, my heart goes out to people in LA. Yeah, guys, definitely don't want to be in that situation. Snowed here this morning for a little bit and then it quits. What is happening, guys? What's going on? What's happening? Anybody wants to say hello? Jesse, what's up, my friend? Jesse, how's it going today? Yeah, hustling today. Yeah, I'm supposed to pick up this dude, and I haven't seen him yet. You know what I like to do before I get to the pickup? I usually like to actually even start the trip before the pickup. No, not start the trip. Just say that I'm already there. You know, when you say that you're already there, people, they get on the edge. You know, they're trying to rush to get out because obviously they think you're still they think you're still waiting for them. But obviously, you know, once you get here and you don't say that you're already here, you know, they know they have that, you know, that sort of 5 minute for them to get to the car. Yeah, that's why I like to say I arrived before even I get to this, you know, to certain pickup locations. But obviously, yeah, this guy.
Thank you.
Hey, what's your name?
Say that again?
Your name, sir.
Daquan.
All right, no problem.
Gotcha. keep straight all
Straight all the way?
Yeah, my bad.
All right.
It's actually in the back of the building. You can go around.
All right, let's go.
It's gonna be a garage to your left.
Right here?
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
Thank you, man.
You got it.
You gotta do your thing.
Take care, man. All right. Can you see now? I know when it rains, the snow, it's like this lens gets confused. Oh, Renee, you got that air freshener? It smells amazing, right? Yeah, I went to my brother's car, right? He had it in the car. I stole it. My brother has a lot of things. Certain things that he's well, obviously he never mentioned anything. I mean, I took it like a week ago from the car. You know, I sprayed it and it smelled really nice. I don't think he's using it. Maybe he just, I don't know if he found it or he bought it. But I think only places that I know so far, because I mentioned it the other day, and he said it's on Amazon, but I don't think there are probably some stores selling it, but I don't know what store. What store that sells that air freshener, because mine only have like, it's actually, I don't know if it's still any left in it. You know, it's probably almost gonna be, it's gonna finish soon. And my thing right here, when I drive, people that come in the car, they smell, some people they reek like, you know, like marijuana. People that sort of never, you know, honestly, I like to keep it just like sometimes if it smells like some foul odor, I just kind of spray it, make sure my car is fresh. I always have air freshener in my car, always. Alfonso, what's going on, Alfonso? Up in the northern part of Manhattan. Yeah, Renee. Yeah, I have to have, make sure that my car is always fresh. People, they come in a car, they judge you based on the cleanliness of the vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Amazon and buy me a couple of those. Buy me a couple of those air fresheners, keep them like in stock, just in case. It's about 30 degrees. It's not even, it doesn't feel cold. Honestly, it's not even cold. I don't know, for my part, I don't think it's that cold. But it snowed this morning. I came out, I was like, man, when did they say it was gonna snow? Man, I feel sorry for people in LA. LA looks like hell on earth, right? I really kind of, to a point what I was watching, some of the news, something, like online. I feel sorry for people there, man. Looks like a war zone, right? Freaking war zone there. I don't know if it's a natural, it happened. I mean, all I probably think, people, they say that it's an arson. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. We're the most developed country on earth, right? And they cannot contain the fire, right? They should have contained that fire when it started. They should contain it when it starts. Zero containment. They could not contain none of that fire. Everywhere. Pacific Palisade, Malibu, Calabasas. That fire went all the way to Calabasas. Hollywood Hills, Altadena, Kenneth, Ethan, all this. Man, I feel sorry for people there, man. They lost their homes. I feel sorry for the poor people, not the rich people. Shakir, what's going on, Shakir? Oh, Renee, he says that probably there's some shops in New York. You know, you might be right. You know, I was thinking about it because I know some of the places, because it has like an Arabic writing on it. Because I know some of the stores in the neighborhood, even right now, where I actually just went by, it's called Atlantic. There's some Lebanese stores, some Yemeni stores, some people, they sell like Middle Eastern stuff. So I probably wanted to check them out, you know, see if probably they carry it. It's true, you know, you might be right. And also there's another part of Queens, actually it's called Astoria, where they have a lot of Egyptian stores, Middle Eastern stores. So I might have to go and check them out, see if they have them. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, new fire near Studio City. It's amazing how, you know, the fire destroyed all the homes and the trees are still standing. It's kind of weird, but you know, life's what actually it's more important, but everything can be replaced. Yeah, everything can be replaced. I can imagine like you have sentimental stuff that you want to hold on to and it's just gone forever, you know? You know, it's amazing, you know, just like maybe 5 or 6 months before this fire, insurance company, they dropped the insurance policy for the homeowners on that part of the Pacific Palisade. It's true. You know, it's like they know something was going to happen. You know, that's how war zones are, like that. You know, although they only said 17 people died so far, right? And not on. It's like, because it's not fault on their own. Obviously, it's fire, and obviously it was windy. Those embers, they actually fly over. That's how they pretty much just kind of sort of almost like every part of the Palisade, Pacific Palisade. I mean, all over pretty much, not just in that part of the Palisade, but yeah, those embers, if they fly pretty much over, like, because it's windy, right? So those embers, they jump from place to place. And most of these houses, you know, they don't look like they're made of bricks. They're all like frames. Most of them, I guess, right? Fly New York City. What's going on, Fly New York City? Oh, now those homes, yeah, most people are filthy rich on that part of the even Hollywood Hills. Some part caught on fire there too. this is nice view of the Brooklyn Bridge right there. Freedom Tower. Freedom Tower, World War building right there with the green thing on top. Yeah, most of the buildings are old there. There's one building right there in the middle, right? They built it all the way. They spent almost like $27 million on that building, right? They found out that building it's leaned like maybe 10 inches north, and they scrapped everything right there, right in the middle. Sometime if I go by Manhattan, I'll show you what the building is. See, now I'm underneath the Manhattan Bridge. This is the pedestal of the bridge, you see? 1, 2. BQE on top. BQE. Yeah, Jesse, I'm picking up. Yeah, Stockman. Are you friend of Cartman? Cartman. South Park. Are you brother of Kyle? Yeah, Kyle has like a foul mouth. Right? He goes blah blah blah. Is there 131? But it's on the other side. Oh, Renee, you said that it costs much money to dismantle the buildings, start all over again. Yeah, you know what it's called? It's called eminent domain, right? It's called eminent domain, right? If they feel like they want part of, you see, this is what happens. Same thing to Maui. Maui, it was wildfire there, and it decimated the whole island. Nothing left there, right? So literally, if they wanted to acquire those lands, that's the only way they could do it. Like, they could come and set people on fire, right? And say, look, no, it's not us, it's an arson, it's natural disaster. But it's not. And Jay, how's it going, NJ? Roadside, what's going on, Roadside? You said you love Revel? Yeah, man. At this point, you definitely Revel. You want to work for Revel right now. But I can tell you one thing. I don't know how long Revel will get away with it. Yeah, no time limit. Yeah, no passenger time. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. You know, the New York City Tax and Limousine Commission, they're gonna have a hearing sometime, I don't know, 2 weeks from now, where they're gonna raise the driver. They said 6.6%. No, not 6%. Yeah, 6%. That's what they say. Not much. Few pennies again. You get my point? Few more pennies, and then what they want to do is they want to pass this. They want to pass. Yeah, what New York City Tax and Limousine Commission, what they want to do is they want to make sure they let people know. They wanted to make sure that that if Uber Lyft wants to lock the drivers, they gotta let them know at least 76 hours ahead of time, almost like 2 days before they could lock you out. Because now you gotta be consistent. If you're not the type of person that drive every day and comes out and do like couple trips a day, you're gonna be locked out. They're gonna make sure that they have, you know, like they wanted to keep the drivers on top of their games. You know, you gotta be working. I had to back up out of that freaking place because if I continue, then I'm gonna end up on Adam. So yeah, I'm gonna turn here. I don't need to deal with this trip. You know, if you request a car, wait for your car. Yeah, no, it's okay. You know, Revel has few cars. If that's what TLC wants, They don't want them to adhere to that utilization rate. Then it's okay for now because they don't have enough cars. They only have 400 cars. NJ, how are you, NJ? How you been? Nice to see you, NJ. Yeah, roadside, if you don't want to take those trips, don't take them then. Take the closest one. Emmeline, how are you, Emmeline? What's going on? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, if they let the drivers drive with their own vehicles on the platform, yeah, it's gonna be oversaturated. Maybe you're not gonna get as much trip as if like now. You know, like it's not really that. You don't get consistent ride. I mean, but I do. Like when I drive, I can see I could get a trips all the time. I mean, what's really nice about it because you're not getting locked out, so the trips are always coming in, right? You just have, you know, if you're gonna cherry pick which, you know, trips that you don't want to go far to pick up, then just disregard those trips. You can basically just cancel or just let them time out, right? You can see between the time they tell you what the pickup is, you can figure that out. Hiram B from Texas. How you doing today? Nassim, what's going on, Nassim? Yeah, cherry pick, man, if you don't want to go that far. Just all I know, you could cancel trips, but I think maybe now they time you out. Man, it's fucking negligence, man, for them not to be able to contain that stupid fire. Let people lose their homes, their belongings, everything. This guy's getting a jump. You know, that's why, man, you got a car, you got to carry that jumper with you. Or at least there's a little power bank, right? That could jump any vehicle. That could jump even the truck. At least you got a cables. Nassim, no, I don't have no property, man. I have inheritance, like I can inherit. I could inherit house if I wanted to. Part of my inheritance, but obviously, I would want to fight for that little, my inheritance because, you know, it involved my siblings, right? But me owning my own property, no.
Responding to unsolicited text messages, lost millions of dollars in an employment cryptocurrency scam in New York. Attorney General Letitia James says she's now filed a lawsuit to try to recover the more than $2 million that was stolen. The scammers used text messages to offer jobs that paid in cryptocurrency. When the job seekers provided their crypto account information, well, they didn't get paid for a job. They had all their finances stolen. The Queens DA's office cryptocurrency unit was able to trace the money. They did have it frozen, so it can be returned to the victims. One victim here in New York lost over $100,000. Former New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani has been held in contempt of court again.
It's the second time in a week that the former New York City mayor has been held in contempt. On Monday, a federal judge in New York found Rudy Giuliani has defied court orders to provide information about his assets to the 2 Georgia election workers he defamed. Now another judge here in Washington has cited Giuliani for continuing to make defamatory statements. Outside the courthouse, he blasted the judge.
I shouldn't be the one in contempt. She should be.
The same judge oversaw the defamation case.
Did he hook you up?
Sorry?
They give you some money for jumping him?
Oh, yeah.
He did?
Yeah, all the time.
At least $10.
No, they give me $20.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, $20.
No, I got 2 ways. Like, I got the passenger 2 and 2.
Oh, they were in your car.
Yeah.
Oh, so they went and picked up their car in one
No,
start.
His wife came, dropped the key, came out, got blocked.
Oh, I see.
Now he came with his younger daughter, which is in the house.
Hmm. Well, at least he gave you something. That's nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, welcome here, guys. What we got here? Kiki Soaps, what's going on? Angel Baby, Kadim Bamba. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to stream. This light takes forever, man. avoid the congestion zone right here, this is how you do it. You exit at the first exit and get on the FDR and travel north to 61st Street. And you're definitely not going to be paying a toll. To exit here. You can exit here, right? And also you can exit here, right, on the left, like you're going into Manhattan. But you gotta get on the FDR going south, underneath the Battery underpass. You gotta go straight, boom, you turn, you get on the ramp, and you go around if you want to go up the west side. So you hear so far? No toll. Jay, you said something about the plates. You know, all our plate looks rectangular, right? Unless if there's kind of like city official vehicles, they have different plates, but all our plates look the same, right? Oh, like this one in front of me, it's got a little like sticker for the service that this guy works for. It's called Delancey.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, bro?
What's your name?
Carmelo?
I don't have Carmelo here.
Jeff?
Oh,
Jeffrey?
yeah.
I get so many apps that have a tick. The middle name.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you definitely have Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Not
Ten.
Anthony Carmelo.
Yeah.
Where's Anthony Carmelo? Don't play no more.
That's the best.
He doesn't play, right?
No, it still makes
He still makes it.
That's all that count.
Yeah, man. You got it. Take care. Yeah, and Jay, it's a good question. Because city, they want to turn all the rideshare car services into wheelchair accessible vehicles. Yes, no. It will eventually happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen with the rideshare. I know it's gonna happen with Uber and Lyft, because Uber and Lyft, they're being sued. They're being sued by the American Disability Act, you know, because they need vehicles with wheelchair accessible, right? and Uber Lyft, they're not providing those vehicles. But by the city of New York, they want to turn all the taxis into wheelchair accessible vehicles. Because a lot of people with disabilities, they're pissed off. That's why there's an incentives for the rideshare drivers in New York. Although you cannot have your own vehicle to drive for Uber Lyft, but there's a loophole. If you buy an accessible vehicle, then the city will give you a permit. You know, because most of the drivers, they cannot get those cars, right? They cannot get some of the plates, right, to be able to work on their own, you know, on the platforms, right? But the city, they're giving them that sort of they have that loophole where you could basically, if you're willing to buy an accessible vehicle, then they will give you a rideshare plate. You know, it's a TLC plate. It's hard to come by nowadays because city are not giving out those plates. I'm grandfathered into the plate since 2013, so at that time they were giving out plates. Now they're not giving out plates to drivers. So only thing you could do if you don't have a car with a plate, you would have to rent the vehicle. See, at this point, I'm on 61st Street. I got off at 61st. I took the FDR. Although I exited at East Houston, but I did not go through the gantries. But I turned that quick left, picked up that person, and I kept continuing going north. And I exited 61st Street. That means you bypass the gantry, right? You bypass the cameras, right? So now I'm on 61st Street. But I'm a rideshare drivers. We exempt. Yeah, we exempt unless, yeah, we exempt from the congestion price. Like if I turn here and go down Lexington, it would definitely, you will get charged. You know, the only thing that I noticed about these cameras right here, because I'm underneath that gantry, you know, all these cameras, when you go through them, they don't flash. Like the one you go through the toll. See, when you go through the toll, it flashes. But these, they don't flash. Yeah, and Jay, I know what he's talking about. It says, when it says AMT, I think that's not an L. It's the people that they actually install that ramp right there. You see it? Yeah, there's like, I think there might be like a bunch of manufacturers that make those ramps. You know what I'm saying? So I know what you're talking about. I can see that. That's an N. It's an MT Vans, AMTVANS. Yeah, when you pick someone up, you need to actually unfold that ramp in order for you to pick up the person with wheelchair. Let's go straight. Ray, what's going on, Ray? Yes, NJ, right. Yes, they make those wheelchair, they install wheelchair in the vans. Some of the vans, they come equipped like that. You know, when you buy it, they come equipped with the wheelchair accessible ramp. But you could do it on your own. It's expensive setup. You know what I'm saying? Because you need to buy the vehicle. And I heard that ramp with the setup, they have to actually modify the suspension to make them a little higher. You're looking about $10,000 just to basically you know, set that vehicle to become an accessible vehicle. And once you buy that vehicle, you're basically set for life. You know, you cannot convert it into like a regular car. That's an exception only for rideshare, people that drive for Uber, Lyft. But for taxis, there's a way to actually get into like taxi business by buying a medallion, where you could buy a lot cheaper if you buy an accessible vehicle. You know what I'm saying? So, but then they give you like, and then eventually down the line, 4 years from now, if you want to switch it to a regular van, you could do that. But I doubted that TLC they're gonna go with that route, because once you set up the car for accessible, it's forever. You cannot convert it. But I know for yellow cabs, if you want to buy a cheap accessible medallion, you could do that. It will cost you even less. And then you need to keep the car, I think, for 5 years. See, like this taxi also, it's got wheelchair accessible ramp, but it's made by something says it's all dirty, but I could see it says accessibility or something like that. Yeah, it's all dirty. I cannot see the manufacturer that make that ramp. See, like this person has accessible ramp, right? If he owns the medallion, within 5 years he could switch to a regular car. But since now, you know, the city wants all the cars accessible, they might not offer you that that route, you know, in order for you to actually switch it to a regular car. Yo, Len, what's going on, Len? And Jay, mystery solved? Yeah. Yeah, there's too many rules and regulation, right? Yeah, the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission, they're gonna have a hearing like within the next 2 weeks, I would assume. They're gonna raise the rate by 6%, which is peanuts, right? But they don't want to eliminate the lockout in total. They just want to make sure that people that want to work, they want to make sure that the only people that are going to be unlocked, people that are going to be committed to work. Yeah, if you're the type of person that lazy, you're not gonna get I mean, like, because before, which really was nice, all they had to do just like set up like sort of you know, like to schedule to be able to be online. Like I think DoorDash, they do the same thing, which we had this, you know, back pre-COVID, where you had to actually, it's called a planner. I mean, I don't know why they could have stick with the planner. It would be very perfect. It would be ideal for the drivers because, you know, they give you a planner. You have to plan to work before Wednesday. Come Wednesday, if you don't plan your slot, then you just not gonna be able to be online, right? And there was the other alternative is that if you complete a certain amount of trips during 30 days, which I think it was 425 trips within 30 days, then you could be online at all time. That would be perfect, right? But this is what they're going to do right now. Instead of locking the drivers, they will give you 76 hours, I think, before they will let you know that they're going to lock you out. And I assume that's based on how often you drive, right? If you're the type of person lazy, only working a couple of days a week, more likely you're not going to be able to be online. Yeah, they'll come up with these stupid rules. This is an accessible rent too. Oh, Felice Kiefer. Hi, how are you today? Oh, Kiefer, Phyllis Kiefer, you want to move to New York? Yeah, why not? I mean, you guys live in the States? Or you live overseas? Oh, thank you, appreciate you. I remember the last stream. Yeah, you said you were complimenting my stream. I really appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of ups and downs about New York moving to the city. Yeah, if you're a couple and you don't have kids, yeah, you might be able to to kind of get away with it, you know, as far as I know, because, you know, having kids, family, living in the city can be very, very daunting. And plus, it's expensive, you know. Unless, if you have a job that you can make 6 figures, maybe you might get away with it. Living on paycheck to paycheck in the city, yeah, it can be difficult. Oh, when your kids live in Manhattan? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, she probably works, right? Yeah, New York, you cannot slack off here. You cannot slack off and pretend that you could, you know, like if you come here, you want to be able to, you can't rely on someone else, you know, to pay your bills. You know, as a person, like if you're single, you know, you moved here, you work, you know, you gotta work, pay your bills. You know, I mean, if I were to have kids, I'll tell my kids, look, you want to move to New York, you're on your own. Unless if I got money to burn, you know, that I could provide for my kid. Oh, and Jay, my pleasure. You know, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be here. You know, if you decide to come back, I'm gonna be streaming pretty much all afternoon. I'm not sure when I'm gonna quit. I don't have a specific time at this point. Oh, Felice, you mean your daughter, she's married, right? She's an actress, an aspired actress? Or you mean her husband is an actor? Oh, Steven, what's up, Steven? Yeah, Steven, the rent is not as, I think in Canada, the rent is decent, right? It depends where you live in Canada, obviously, right? Yeah, here definitely you wanted to buy yourself a house. Buy yourself a condo here. You know, some of them they're around 2.5 million and up. 1.5, you might found something really decent in Brooklyn or Queens. You know, some of these new luxury buildings that have been built just recently, right on the other side of the Hudson, of the East River, not the Hudson. Yeah, like Williamsburg, they have these new buildings. But you still, even if you buy a place, let's say you buy it for 2 million, you would still have to pay maintenance on your apartment, which is about almost $2,000. Some they range between $11 to $2,000 to $3,000 just to maintain your unit. You know, you basically it's paid off, and you're still paying that $2,000 from $1,500 to $2,000 just to maintain your unit. You know, you're still renting, but yet you own your condo. Yeah, Steven, 1.5 is not gonna get you. Yeah, it's not gonna get you something. I mean, in Manhattan probably will get you a studio. But if you venture a little bit in Brooklyn, Williamsburg, or some places where some of these luxury buildings have been built recently, yeah, you could find something for that, and maybe a little spacious. Then something that you might, wanted to invest in Manhattan would be very tiny, right? I just got a trip, right? The same trip, right? The person that requested the car canceled, right? And they requested me again, right? I canceled on them. But I got another trip here. I need to go all the way to 5th. Yeah, this trip is I need to go all the way 181st Street to pick someone up, and they go into Brooklyn now. Yeah, it's sad. LA, man, they're going through that turmoil, apocalyptic situation there, right? It's Armageddon. Everything is torn down. See, war zones are like that, you know? Like, we people here in the States, we take everything for granted, right? You know, at least, you see, it's a fire, right? You could run away from it. And nobody is chasing you. You know, you could just leave everything behind and you survive, right? But some people, you know, when they invade your country, right? And they come, they bomb you from the air. You know, that's something vicious, right? That's something vicious, right? Like, for instance, right? Like the Palestinians, right? They got bombed, man. 50,000 of them died, right? And just you're sitting there and they're dropping bombs on you, right? Half the kids were basically, half that 45,000 Palestinians were just toddlers and kids. Oh, Keenan Rattens. Keenan, right? Keenan. Hello, Keenan. Oh, Felice, yeah. Oh, he's a Chevy's actor, but bartender and server. Oh, at a hotel. Oh yeah, Felice. I mean, are you from the States? What part? Yeah, my brother works at a hotel, but since the pandemic, he actually never went back. But he has sort of a seniority to come back and work, but I think he's just decided to work on his own. Now, what you need? All right. You good?
No.
Oh, not yet? You want to wait until they start?
Yes.
Oh, it's not on. All right, no problem.
Okay.
You good?
Can you move forward with the chair a little bit? Yes, perfect.
You good?
Yeah, good.
It's fine, no problem.
Allora, adesso scriviamo la cosa? Sì, ATM.
It's like my face.
Esatto, è un posto dove prendi cash.
Papa, can you read Dogman to me?
No, non sulla macchina. Perché devi finire il biglietto da Auguri a Xenia. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。
Oh, Phileas, I mean, are you from the States? What part?
Yeah, quasi arrivati, adesso siamo a 54. Il posto in cui dobbiamo andare è su 46, quindi dobbiamo fare solo 8 isolati. Ok? Siamo praticamente arrivati. È delicato. No, ma credo che abbia lavato il parabrezza, perché era un po' sporco. Vedi che c'erano queste macchie qua. Siccome lui ci vuole vedere bene, le ha lavate.
Oh yeah, because those things have water and soap.
Esatto.
And he also has too much.
Sì, dove c'è lo specchietto del televisore.
Why does every car
Perché è importante vedere dietro. Perché se decidi di cambiare corsia, devi vedere se c'è qualcuno dietro che sta arrivando, perché se non lo colpisci.
have? No, Dad.
Hai visto?
No, it catches
Perché l'acqua della pioggia contiene un sacco di calcio. Il calcio è una specie di polvere bianca e quando l'acqua evapora rimane solo il calcio in queste macchine. Allora eccoci qua, siamo arrivati.
There you go.
Is
You're
that
welcome.
the ship?
That's the ship.
And there's airplanes on it.
And there's airplanes in it.
I told you that was a lot.
Take care.
Wait, is this like an airport?
Yes, we came to the Intrepid Museum. Intrepid is really nice museum, man. It's got virtual reality from inside. And you know, the British, they actually retired the Concorde, and it's in the back all the way. Actually, it's really cool because I can see it from here. USS Intrepid, actually, it survived the World War II. And after the World War II, they came and it's docked right here. You see it? It's got the plane on it. I don't know if you can see it, guys. Corner of the screen. It's a really awesome museum here. OG, what's up, OG? What's going on, my friend? Are you working today? Yeah, OG, you said you got it. You have a Tesla, right? Or you have a charger at home? Oh, Emmeline, yeah, it's devastating. It's horrifying. I mean, it's really sad what took place there. It's literally hell on earth. It's all over LA, except downtown LA, I guess, right? Yeah, one of my favorite artists, or singer, whatever. Her name is Mandy Moore. She lost everything. James Woods, he's an actor also, right? Yeah, James Woods, right? He's an APAC donor, right? It's people that donate to the far rights, you know, to attack people in other part of the world, right? Yeah, so you see what's going on, man? You see what happened when fire come and take your life? Although you haven't been bombed, it's a fire, right? Fully charged on Friday. Yeah. Oh, OG, oh, you have like you have level 2 charge at home? Yeah, man, if you use your car for personal use, yeah, you could be able to go to places and not being able to charge me. I mean, you could go from work to home, from home or to work, back home, run a little bit of errands and still have electricity. But if you use a car like this for this type of work, like rideshare, I don't think it's practical. Yeah, Pacific Palisades, the Coast, Pasadena, Hollywood Hills, Altadena, Kennett, Eaton, right? Eaton. Everything, right? Yeah, it's all right. People could recover and build again, hopefully. Oh, Renee, you said how many siblings? Are you addressing me? Oh, Renee, I'm the eldest of my other 3 siblings. Yes. All boys, no girls. Man, I see, as NJ, you know, mentioned accessible vehicles with the ramp, I see too many cars today. Too many accessible vehicles. Oh, you know, I just saw sidecar Vespa. Like you ride with someone along on the side. It looks cute. Wayne, are you originally from Wayne, Indiana? Renee? Yeah, Michael Jackson is from Indiana, right? I think Michael Jackson grew up in Gary, Indiana. I think that the house where they grew up, the Jackson 5, I think it's still there. It's still standing, I think, right? How far away from Gary? Can't be that far. Hi, how are you?
Fine. You got Zels here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All in? You good?
Yeah.
Take care. You too. Thanks. You got something? Well, yes, we made it here to Brooklyn, Bedford-Stuyvesant. Bedford-Stuyvesant in the house. Oh, thank you, Felice. You recommended my stream. Thank you. Yeah, nothing really special. It's just a stream, riding along. We don't cure cancer here. It's just streaming, right? Yeah, man, cancer is deadly, man. It's vicious, right? That's why, man, you gotta do your checkups and make sure that everything is good. But if it's too late and it's spread to your cells, to your bloodstream, it's it, man. There's nothing they could do about it. But I think we don't live in a caveman, right? We have technology. I mean, cancer can be cured, but obviously they don't want people to live. Bigger Japan, bigger Japan. Alphaville, man, I was growing up listening to Alphaville. I like country music. Yeah, I do, honestly. You know who I like? I like Kane. yeah, like came, or like Leonard Skinner, The Who, Allman Brothers. I mean, that's kind of country, rock, mixed genre, right? Oh, Brooke and Joyce, how you doing, Brooke and Joyce? Brooke and Joyce, I think you left me a message and I replied back. You left me a comment on one of the videos. No, not on Instagram. I don't have Instagram. Yeah, Broken Joe, you said you left like a comment on one of my videos. Should have gotten a reply. Yes, Brooklyn Joy, you still want to be picked up from Wharton, New Jersey. Wharton, New Jersey. Yes, Brooklyn Joy, still. Accessor ride. You see the minibus? Accessor ride. Full employment, sign-on bonus, paid training, full benefit, 401k. It's not bad, right? This is MTA right here. See where it says right there? New York Transit Authority right there. I work for MTA. Yeah, I work for the MTA, but no benefit as an independent contractor. Star, how are you, Star? How you been? How's it going, Star? Kishav, what's going on, Kishav? Nice to see you, Kishav. JM, hi, JM. How you been, JM? What's going on? Nice to see you here. Broken Joyce, you said you're actually, remember I told you just leave me like sort of a message on one of my videos. Do you remember last time you sent a comment? You left a comment on one of my videos. Just go to YouTube and go to your notification, right? There's a little bell on top. You click on it and go through all the comment right there. You might see my reply there. Oh, JM, nice seeing you, my friend. Appreciate you. Hey, Dave, what's going on, Dave? Yes, Dave. I swear, you know, since I work for the MTA, my car is actually registered with the MTA. My plate. I don't pay the toll. Although we all rideshare drivers, we exempt. Hi, how you doing? Your name?
Wait, what? Kyle? Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, no, that's just what
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, I was telling because like I used to, I remember growing up, like 15 years ago, it was all just like, where else is this? It is always like, I mean, for people who don't know that, it is always funny That's shocking though. That. Oh.
Not like
No, I get you. see like people running around the track at McCarran Park. They're just doing laps. Just playing laps. Gotta get their exercise in. I see why when I was younger, part of me thought that. I was like, what do you want to like fly around for? Like, you're just fun little, not just circling around.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Put on a show.
Like a quick little 20 seconds and then we'll stop. It's like they ran sprints and they were like, no, resting. They'll do it again in a bit. I'm just kidding. They're really known for their busy, work-focused atmosphere. See, this is where I was gonna say we should go first. Oh, what is this? Oh. It's like kind of, yeah. Don't ask Kiki if she ever goes. Yeah. And it's like layered where he probably has fetish on these, but he's like not freezing. I'll give you that. Yeah. I would get it in Japan though.
Wait, what was the place you said you wanted to take?
There's this next block. It's called the West. Wait, have we gone yet together? The West?
No, but
Yeah. Anyways, that's where Connor lives, right behind it. Yeah.
arcade.
Yeah.
I love.
That's where Connor keeps swimming every now and then. And then up there, they'll go 2 blocks up to the ski under. And then hop in the boat of the Ainsley, which is a block.
Oh, I think I've been once.
Yeah. So as we talked about. Yes. It's really cute. Alright, let's run through the pros and cons about Shake Style. When I wash my face, I can feel like the style when I go in the alternate pattern. It feels so hit against like a sweater whenever I move like my thing. Oh, it's insane. Okay, I'm sorry. But if you fucking change.
Yeah,
What she'd have to do with it. Allegedly. But one of those places that's also like Valve also overhyped, so there's also a group of people. KFC guy in the channel. With an angel. Angel wings? Oh, it's actually really good. Is that weird for you? Yeah. Oh, because it's like really hyped. There's a fair amount of orders, and it's not that great, or it's like not worth it. Which, in a way, is probably fair. I think I can't remember if it was the same with Nisi. Somebody left it over here, or like vice versa. That's here with Nisi.
I've been wanting to go to Macy.
Same. I used to live above it, and then literally 2 years never went. Because I think we talked about it, like I'm good going to dinner, like eating by myself, but that place definitely feels like
I know what you mean.
it's like a communal like kind of thing. You also want to go like multiple things that you share.
Macy, Donnie and Jim.
You would be like, oh, I got a good question. I checked these out. Is there one in Manhattan? No. Okay. Is it one of those bigger places? That'd be great. Say like the reason why they don't think Apollo Vegas is good. Oh, you definitely were walking here. The reason why somebody didn't think Apollo Vegas was good is because it's like hard.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Like if you like that word really
It's hard, but just expensive.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. G, Terry, how you doing? Van, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for joining the stream. Appreciate you guys all. I hope you guys having a good weekend. Yeah, I guess Mr. G, you might want to go Cooperstown because you're a baseball fan. You're a hardcore baseball fan. Man, now this is where I'm gonna take my weapon, which is my air freshener. Man, this guy, I don't know if the girl or the guy smell bad, but I think more likely is the guy. Because I can't imagine like being, let me see, wait. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this pickup is. I had a consecutive pickup. Yeah, Cooperstown. That was a long trip, man. I would never go that far because you come back with no passengers. If I was a chick and I was actually dating this dude, I would have freaking got rid of him a long time ago. Yeah, Mr. G. Yeah, maybe we would have gone to the Hall of Fame and then to the museum. That was like, I think it was either Christmas, I think, or it was Thanksgiving, I think. It was, I think it was a Christmas. Yeah, when I went trying to pick the dude up, right? I went to the Port Authority bus terminal at 42nd Street, around like by Times Square. When I got there, the guy was pissed off. He told me like 4 or 5 people canceled on it. Because we don't know where people are going until we get there, right? And I got there, the guy was like, man, 5 people canceled on me. I said, like, get in, man, I don't care. I only cleared like $375 out of that trip. I was a loss. After gas, yeah. I think the guy was charged almost like $700 or some change, I think. That's what he told me, like $700. Yeah, I cleared about $425 for myself. Yeah, somewhere there. Like, yeah, after gas. Because that was the beginning of Uber. We were get paid very nice. Like, we were getting 80% of the trip. I think that was 3 years into Uber in New York City. Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
What's your name?
Rafael?
All right.
do you have to charge this car?
Often, man, because like you use this car for this type of business, you only have 7 hours of drive, you know,
really?
on full battery. Yeah, about 8 hours. It depends, you know, if you beat on the car, if you go far, yeah, it deplete fast.
And then how long? does it
Only
take?
been out for 3 hours. It was a 90%. Look, it dropped.
Yeah. And how long does it take for the charge?
If it supercharges, it will charge within 40 minutes flat. They recommend only to charge it to up to 90%. So, yeah. You can set it up here.
I see. That's cool. Still though, 40 minutes to money you're losing.
Oh, at the time? Yeah, I mean, here, because obviously this car belongs to Rebel.
Right.
Yeah, so when we run out of battery, we have no other choice but to return the car.
Right. I see.
Yeah.
Did you get another one or no?
No, you shift will end right there.
Oh wow. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
So weird system. So you literally can only work like 6-7 hours.
But yeah, it's somewhere there. Like I know for a fact because I've been driving this car since the inception of this of the platform. Yeah, in the winter, they even like if it's cold, extreme cold weather, they deplete even faster.
Yeah, batteries don't like both.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, they have to figure out this battery stuff.
Yeah, eventually, right? Some solid state battery could last like forever, or maybe like at least. Because I know there's other EVs like one of them actually has $500 mile, has 500 miles range.
Right.
I think the Lucid. Yeah, I think that one I could probably more likely to, you know, like purchase instead of the Teslas because Teslas they only have about 326.
Yeah.
Yeah, full range. I mean, like, because not this Model 3, Model Y has about 300. It's kind of deceiving. It's not always what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The range anxiety.
Range anxiety, right? Yeah. You drive and you're looking at the percentage all day long.
I know.
Oh yeah, look here. The thing that I like about these cars, they have regenerative braking. You know, like the regen, like engine braking, but there's no engine braking, right? There's no engine there, but it's you drive it with like without the brakes, which is really nice. Yeah, especially in this type of environment here in the city with traffic. You just let off and the car will come to a stop. But you gotta be mindful sometimes. You're going fast, you might want to hit that brake because the car won't stop, you know? Because it's got 3 modes. You could drive it like a regular car.
Right. But you guys always use the
See what it says creep?
yeah.
Creep, roll, and move. Hold, this is what I like to drive. I was skeptical the first time when they were asking me to drive it with the hold mode. Because it replenishes the battery. There's some kind of energy that actually say that kind of sort of replenish the battery. If you drive it with, I mean, creep and roll, it's almost like driving a regular car. Yeah, I wonder why this car drives smooth because it's got low mileage. Because these cars, they start to rattle, you know, things, everything falls apart. I'm telling you, man, because I've driven all the cars, like, because I know Rebel has only about 450 cars so far. Some of them are kind of sort of already gotten to a point where everything is deteriorating within the car.
Yeah. seen some guys driving Skyline. It's pretty
Beat up, right? Yeah. Are you going to a car dealer or something?
Yeah.
I figured Northern Boulevard, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's not saying. It's only saying the address, right?
Yeah.
But I figured maybe you're going to a car dealer.
Yeah, but pick up the car I left there.
Oh, you're picking up a vehicle? Oh, your car's internal combustion?
Yeah, I left it in service there for maintenance time.
Or is it Toyota?
It's a Ford.
Oh, Ford. Yeah, man, I like my internal combustion vehicle because I work on the platform. I have my own vehicle also. I have a camera. I've been on the platform since 2014. Yeah, I only do this like part-time.
They're cool cars.
Huh?
They're cool cars.
The Camrys, you mean?
Not the guys here, they're fun, like quiet and stuff.
What do you mean rented the
Yeah.
vehicles? Yeah, the only thing is like you could get one, but you definitely need a place to charge it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toyota's gonna be all for the hybrid stuff.
I don't like it. That's what I don't like about the Toyota now. They all went hybrid.
Yeah,
It's
they went hybrid.
Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, you don't want to buy a hybrid car, nor you want to buy an electric car. If anything happens to these cars, you cannot diagnose this car on your own. Yes, you have to take the schedule service. It might take about 2 weeks by the time you see your car. Yeah, this is true. Even with the new cars like Toyota now went all hybrid cars, are complicated. So if anything happened with the car, you have no other alternative but take it to the dealer.
Yeah, man, those days of people like opening up the car and fixing stuff, this is kind of...
Yeah, it's really simple, because I have my internal combustion vehicle. I work on my car on my own, I mean, except for something like it's complicated where I have to lift the car.
Right.
And that's something that I probably need to
Whenever, when I was a kid, we used to have like those little Beetles.
right.
Dude, anybody could fix that car.
Yeah.
If you stop anywhere, anybody would come, oh, here, I'll take care of this.
Yeah, it's easy. You
There's
can
like
work on it.
five parts in it.
Yeah, no EFI, no electric,
No water, no nothing. It's like the easiest car in the world.
yeah, there's no fuel injection there, right?
Right, there's no radiator, there's no water. It's like the simplest car in the world. Nowadays it's all complicated, all computer stuff.
But these cars, they have emergency braking where the car stopped by itself.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just noticed it because the traffic slowed down, but I have it toggled on, so I need to toggle this thing off because it's really kind of.
One of the cars I drive is a Volvo. It's the newer ones. My God, they're so annoying. Everything they keep like trying to tell us how to drive.
Right. Also, I cannot toggle everything off here from this interface, especially like lane avoidance.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, lane avoidance is the worst thing.
Worse,
They keep forcing you to stay in lane.
Stay in lane.
It's so annoying.
It's horrible, right?
couple of times actually that car like tried to stop, you know, to hit the brakes on his own.
Yeah, but
And it freaks you out because you don't know what's happening.
It's very violent the way they stop. I'm telling you, yeah, emergency braking. That's what it's called. I mean, like Tesla term, it's called phantom braking. Yeah, that's what I meant about the emergency braking, because the car stops by itself. If it sees any object or anything closer,
yeah, exactly.
especially like a human being, it would stop. Yeah, it's here. You see it? I need to talk about it. Because I usually do, but turn back on as a default.
Yeah.
See, everything is off. I turn everything off.
Yeah. No, that stuff is scary. Because
Yeah.
you know,
we human being, we can act a lot faster than the car or whatever, but. Bunch of dealers here, right? Toyota, Honda. If you go further up that way, they got plenty of them also. This guy is horrible. I don't know why I'm still behind him. I swear to God.
There you go. Yeah, so I drove at that 4 there.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
All right, take care. No problem.
Have a good one.
You too. Thanks. Oh, kid, you just joined the stream? Yeah. It looks like I was going to the Bronx. Yeah, but I had to exit to drop off the passenger here on another boulevard. Yeah, Mr. G, if you ever come to New York, we would definitely drive you there. We'll drive you to Cooperstown. We'll drive you to where? To Shea Stadium, to Yankee Stadium. You know, last baseball player that was inducted to the Hall of Fame. You know who the player is? And I picked him up back then when I drove yellow cabs in New York. When he was single. Can you guess, Mr. G? Who's the last inductee? Alberto, what's going on, Alberto? How you been, my friend? It's gotta be nice and sunny in DR right now. Yankees. Yankees. Yes, Derek Jeter. Yeah, I picked up Derek Jeter. Fucking, there's no turn here. I'm gonna turn. Let me see, man. I don't want to be taking this trip because it's taking me out of my way. Yeah, I was gonna take this trip. Doesn't make no freaking sense. This trip. Hey, hi Rhonda, how you doing? Yeah, kid, Manhattan, there's no wind. Yeah, there's no wind. It's not as cold, honestly. I'm in short sleeve. I don't even have the heat on. Hi, Sylvia, how you doing today? Hello, Sylvia. No, kid, look, you gotta be disabled and you get approved by the MTA in order for you to use Accessoride. You have to go through the doctor, and the doctor has to approve you, has to give you an approval. It's almost free. Accessoride trips are almost free. You're only paying $3 to go anywhere within the 5 boroughs of New York. Anywhere. But if you're on time constraint and you want to get to a place, you don't want to be ordering, you don't want to be requesting an Accessoride trip because you're never going to get there on time. Yeah, Accessoride is like hit or miss. You know, if you got a driver that works on per trip instead of per shift, yeah, if you get the driver like me that work only by trips, I don't work full shifts, you know, which is accessorized, you know, they're really nice because you can actually schedule a shift. It's 11-hour shift, and it's $300 guaranteed per day. Whether you pick up or trip is canceled, you still get paid $300. It's not bad, right? But you got to deal with irate people, man, because you're gonna be picking up some people along the way. I only do trip by trip. I don't schedule like shift. Yes, yes, kid. Let's turn on Stanway. I'm gonna turn on Stanway, man. Stanway, it's always packed. People double park sometimes. It's crazy. You know, finally that that Trump is a convicted felon because the judge, he's unconditionally discharged, but those 32 count felonies was 10. That means he's a felon. Yeah, man, he wants to appeal it. You're already president, why would you appeal it anyway? This is where I'm supposed to look for that air freshener in some of the stores here along Stanway, right? There's a lot of Middle Eastern stores. Bunch of hookah bars. I can see some sun right now, sun coming out. We're gonna see some sunshine. Oh, kid, Manhattan. You think Queens, it's empty? I know it's noon right now. Probably people are just staying home. Yeah, usually Stanway it's packed. Yeah, let me see. I'm close to LaGuardia. I think I'm gonna see if I could go to LaGuardia. Yeah, this screwed up, man.
Bridges. You're in good shape at the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. And crossing the Hudson River, it's about 50 to 20 at the inbound Holland, coming in from 139, about 10 to 15 from the Turnpike. The Lincoln and the GWB, they have no delays. Traffic and transit every 10 minutes on the ones, breaking traffic alerts whenever they happen. I'm Russ Meyer, 1010 Wind Zone 92.3 FM.
Let's get the AccuWeather 4-day forecast now with meteorologist Bill Dager.
And that forecast calls for a nice warm up here over the next couple of days, at least relative to where we have been as of late. Temperatures today up to 36. We'll see clouds and some sunshine. The snow is over for the city, but there could be a few flurries still across parts of Connecticut and Long Island. Tonight, brisk and partly cloudy, low 30. Tomorrow, we're into the 40s with sunshine. It'll feel pretty good as you step outside, high 41. Partly sunny, back to work Monday, 41 again. The wind picks up, though, late in the day ahead of a cold front. That front moves through early Tuesday. Will be a noticeably colder day with a little sun, a gusty wind and flurries north and west, high 33, and still around that freezing mark on Wednesday. Right now, 32, mostly cloudy. Relative humidity, 69%. Repeating the current temperature, 32, going up to 36 today. I'm meteorologist.
Okay. I definitely think this congestion pricing, it's actually working because it's less traffic in New York. You know, New Jersey is pissed off at New York. You know what they're trying to do? They're trying to retaliate. That's what they say. They're going to start charging New Yorkers to drive into Jersey. It's easily they could do it, right? Yeah, in New Jersey, they say they're going to start charging people to drive into Jersey. It's true. You know, leaving the tunnel, leaving Manhattan through the tunnel, you don't pay. Even George Washington, you don't pay. But going into New York, you pay. And what New York did, they added another toll on top of the toll that people are paying to get in New York from New Jersey, right? Yeah, Jersey now, they said, look, we're gonna charge New York. Let's go to Rikers Island. I could drive right through Rikers Island right now. man, I have a snack right here. It's Dubai chocolate with pistachio. I don't think they have the most of the bars, unless if you bring some with you from Dubai. Those are the authentic bars, right? But people, they make them here, right? And I know I've tried some of them. I've tried the real one. You know, one lady in Germany, she was caught through the customs. She was carrying almost like 343 bars. They confiscated her chocolate, the Dubai chocolate. Yeah, eventually it will be a thing of the past, you know. Some things go viral sometimes and then they just got disappeared, right? But it's amazing that this lady that invented the Dubai chocolate, all she did, she melted chocolate and stuffed it with freaking pistachio, right? What a good combination, right? Chocolate and pistachios all together.
The Rocket Man tells Deadline he still loves playing the piano and can't wait to get back in the studio and release new stuff. And if you're wondering what's on that Blu-ray, because, you know, typically it's video, but it's actually just an audio Blu-ray. So the songs sound as good as they possibly can. I might have to get that. I'm such a physical media geek.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored by Shulman and Hill.
I'm tired of Billy Joel, man. I think he's gonna have some concert with Rod Stewart. The Piano Man. Bill H, how you doing, my friend? Surfboard. I mean, the concert is gonna be at the Yankee Stadium. Yeah, Yankee Stadium would be something. Yeah, Billy Joel. He actually retired from Madison Square Garden. Man, it was a nightmare. Every time, he has like 2-3 concerts during the day. I mean, every time, I'm tired of Madison Square Garden already, man. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna move it someplace else, because I know they're trying to move it to the west side. When Billy Joel has a concert there, it's freaking nightmare. I'm only one block. I live one block from Madison Square Garden. it's the same thing when there's a hockey game, concerts, Jenga ball. What else they do have? PBR, professional bull riding. Yeah, it's a very small arena, man. That place is very small. Yeah, Manhattan, MSG, that's it. He's actually, Billy Joel retired from MSG. Yeah, you know, I can relate to Billy Joel, right? Billy Joel, he likes motorcycles, man. I know where his house is, but he sold it. He lives to live at Oyster Bay. Oyster Bay is beautiful, man. You gotta go there someday. You need to go to that secluded place, you know, when people go. I mean, I know there's some of the beaches there. They're beautiful along the Oyster Bay. And Joe used to live on Oyster Bay. I even went to his motorcycle shop. You know, when he retired from, yeah, the job is from the Bronx. Just crazy. When he retired from there, yeah, Madison Square Garden, they gifted Billy Joel with a motorcycle because he liked Triumphs. Triumphs, it's British made, right? Yeah, they gift him with really nice motorcycle. Yeah, Billy Joel, I think he moved to Florida. All of these 4 or 5 consecutive trips I've received since I actually dropped off passengers, they're bullshit, man. They're BS. Crap. All those trips. I want to conserve the battery, man. I don't want to be traveling far or pick people up. Don't want to go all the way. Hopefully this trip, it looks like from here, from the Guardia. Yeah, it's right here. We're picking up Nick Nolte. Nick Nolte. Nick Nolte is probably homeless by now. Nick Jonas. I met Nick Jonas twice. He lives right there by Central Park. just handshake, you know. Yeah, he lives at Trump International. See that building right there where they filmed that movie, what it's called? The Heist? Yeah, The Heist, right? Eddie Murphy. That's where they filmed the movie right there. Nick Jonas lived at the Trump International. Yeah, Ringling Brothers. I remember, man, when they bring the animals through Manhattan, like elephant, giraffes, you name it. I think Ringling Brothers, they're coming back. I think they were on hiatus for a little bit. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Thanks.
How are you?
Hi, how you doing? Your name?
Yes.
Your name, sir?
Nick.
All right, thanks. Oh.
Sorry.
That's funny. Like that's everyone, or just like So what was like the main event was like a game. Oh, do you know how the Four Nations thing went? This is perfect. So he was like goofing around more than working.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
Thank you. You
You're
too.
welcome. Take care. Yes, we're dropping off Nick Nolte. I think I have a consecutive trip. It's right here. On York. Oh, 1386. Yeah, Ringling Brothers, hopefully they're bring. I know they definitely scheduled to do a comeback. Yes, they are. I don't know, somewhere maybe in the northeastern part of the country, or maybe I don't know where, but I know definitely they're gonna doing a comeback. Yeah, I've never been to that circus, but I've been to the Big Apple Circus. You know how dirty this windshield was when I picked up the car this morning? Filthy, man. If I drove the car that way, you guys would never been able to see. It would be poor visibility. You know, like I do every day. Like if I do want to stream, I definitely want to clean up this windshield. Yeah, I had to take care of it. Like, see, from the inside, then outside. Yeah, the Lincoln Center. The only, you know why I went there? Although I went the second time, the first time, I was dating this babysitter, right? And she had to take the kid there, right? The people that she was working with, she took the kid to the circuit, right? And I tagged along with her. She dragged me there. I didn't want to go there, but obviously it was my first day. I was like, okay, I mean, it was my first time at the circus. It's like, yes, I'm going. Yeah, and I went the second time again. Yeah, right behind the Lincoln Center. Hi, how are you?
Yeah. Struggling.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Alright. Tell me.
I'm slowly getting rid of all my bags. Yeah. Oh yeah, I meant to grab bags for your house, whatever.
They have paper bags at Whole Foods at least.
That's true. It's just annoying to carry everything. Is that what I want to make? I kind of want to make chicken. That sounds good. It's still on holiday. It sustains for you. For me, like, it's a good, like, fills you up. I was gonna try to make another. I was gonna see if I could find like a crock pot.
Do that Italian.
It's just then you have to make it with a sandwich.
You can do like a strawberry or something.
It's more vinegar. That's what sandwiches. Also, my mom takes some rice. It's better than like burnt rice.
Yeah, it's like $1.50.
Oh yeah, right. Caps.
I did the math. If I wanted to use my oil fund to Uber to work 3 days a week during busy season, assuming it's on average $30 for Uber, it would be like $670 for the whole busy season if I did 3 days a week. But we get 5 hours, so it's like
$500. Yes, because it was split. I thought it was less than that.
no,
'Cause I thought it was like $800.
it
but, like,
was 400 last year. Now it's 500 for June.
Because I thought it was 800 for the whole calendar year last year.
Yeah, but they split.
You say it was 500?
No.
stupid like fees. It was like a $500 one-time movie fee with like $1,000 deposit or something. And then same thing on move out. And that all was
the same text.
Not on the sign though. The sign is different text. Then yeah, there's just like the staff entrance over there, and I was like,
Anyway, can't be there. This little box sucks. Especially since they got new toys. I'm sure it'll be looking a little bit more fancy. You can just drop us off.
Yeah, let me just pull up there and let you have fun. There you go.
Thanks.
Well, you good?
Yeah. Do you want your bag?
Man, imagine if they started charging $23 the first shot. I think there would be no cars in the city at all. But they dropped it to $9, so it's kind of, you know, I'm not sure if this less traffic is contributing to, is this the less traffic is actually due to the congestion pricing, but we'd have to wait, you know, it's too early. We have to wait and see. Yeah, because this is what they're planning on doing. 2028, they're gonna raise it to $15. Oh, they're gonna raise it to $18, 15, right? 15. And in 2030, they're gonna raise it to another like $18 or $21. Man, I freestyled to that drop off. Only freestyle. When I drop people, freestyling. Yeah, definitely it's gonna go up. Yeah, it's going to go up, man. Porsche Macan. Macan? That's how they say it, Macan? Trump is gonna overturn the congestion pricing? I doubt it. I don't think Trump is gonna get. I don't think Trump is gonna leave. Is gonna be able to live to see the end of his term. 2 assassinations. The third one is gonna be between his eyes. There's lots of things that Trump cannot do. Trump is gonna have a lot of resistance, man. Yes, my friend. It's great. What's great about the country here, that everything's gonna have to go through judicial system, you know, in order for things to go through, right? I mean, they have a legislative, they go through legislative part of it, then through the executive branch, and obviously if the president doesn't sign it, it go to judicial system, right? They have to vote on it, right? Yeah, through the highest courts. Anything like the president doesn't sign or veto, they're supposed to go through court. Yeah, man, look, he cannot just go and try to make up things on his own. Dave, I don't think Score's still around. Honestly, because I know Scores was initially up by the 59th Street Bridge. And because somebody got killed right there at that strip club, and they shot it down there, but they brought the Scores, I think, to 29th Street, I think 28th, right? Or 29th. I can every time I drive by, I can see that place is closed. You know, people, they're trying to get rid of those strip clubs from the neighborhoods, but obviously the Scores on 29th Street, because I live in the vicinity there, Every time I drive by there, that place is closed. The only strip clubs in the city so far is the Hustler. The Hustler Club on the west side. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to drive again and take a peek. Take a peek. I'm not taking a peek inside. I'm gonna take a peek from the outside. Trump is crazy, man. He says he wants to buy Greenland and buy Canada. That guy's, he needs psychiatric evaluation. He needs to go to Bellevue. Bellevue Hospital? I'll probably work for him. Yeah, I'm picking up this a little trip. It's going to Soho. Yeah, Rhonda, I'm going to Soho right now. I'm only 1 block from the Hudson River. Picking up from this hotel. It's definitely from the hotel. Hotel Hugo Boss. Yes, Lower Part Manhattan. This trip is walking distance. This girl, she could have walked, right?
Thank you.
Hi, no problem. What's your name?
Juju.
All right, no problem. Is your door closed?
Hold on a second.
All right. Yeah, it was a quick ride, man. It would have been a quick ride if I gone like where I picked her up, if I gone really straight, like going west, but you have to circle around.
$1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-750-7509 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-750-7509 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Wednesday News Time 151. Traffic and transit with Russ Meyer.
Mighty busy on the belt. I'll tell you why. The westbound side is snarled beginning at the Van Wyck out towards Erskine Street. Now we are heading in the right direction, though, because the delays are easing, not getting worse. We had a crash westbound by Erskine Street. It's been cleared, but it is still slow for that stretch. Now, the opposite direction, heading eastbound, a little west of Erskine Street, we also had a crash. That one is gone as well, but we still have some residual delays, as we say in the traffic business. Now, accident number 3 that has been cleared is on the BQE eastbound by the Williamsburg Bridge, but once again, still going to be slow from Flushing Avenue on through. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We are looking at maybe 15 for the Holland Tunnel, the Lincoln, and the GWB with no delays. You can likely thank congestion pricing for that. And also on the eastbound side of the northern state, want to mention the slowdowns coming into Searingtown Road. We have word of a crash, but luckily, right above it, you have the LIE as an option. I'm Russ Meyer. Next report, 201-1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Have you been injured? I handle all types of personal injury cases.
Yes, yes. I am only a fish in a big ass pond. Yeah, little fish. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, let's go down Chinatown for a little bit. I don't know why people, they don't use that lane right there. Oh, somebody parked. Yeah, you can see the city from Newark. Yeah, you can see the city from Newark. East Orange is not that far from Newark. You know what's the nicest view of Manhattan? It's Weehawken. You know, as soon as you get off the Lincoln Tunnel, you take that first right and you go over by the cliff. It's really nice view. Even people that live by the Palisade also, not Palisade, Pacific Palisade. We have Palisade here, right? Along the Hudson River. That's really nice view also. Yeah, from Newark, you're only gonna see the skyline, basically. But if you're in Hoboken, Jersey City, Weehawken, you can see that, man. For some reason, there's a lot. For some reason, a lot of Haitian, they live in East Orange, right? That's where the Haitian community. Yeah, you're waiting a wait list. You gotta be waiting there forever, my friend. Yeah, they only give those affordable housing to whomever they want. And even if you picked up from the list, man, if you don't have those documents that you prove your income and all that, they deny you. You get denied. Yeah, wait list for affordable housing. Oh, New York City Flyer. I think that amusement park, it's still there. I think it's still there. Unless if they closed it. Yeah, Dave, they have the lottery for the affordable housing. I think wait list, it's only for I think for Section 8 or something like that, right? They even closed that wait list for Section 8 like last year. Affordable housing, you gotta be very lucky, man. It's not very lucky, man. You just have when they pick you from lottery, or yeah, they do random pick. Yeah, when they randomly pick you from the affordable housing, you have to kind of prove the income and everything. Jay Seinfeld is rich. You know Jay Seinfeld, he's got a townhouse on the west side of New York. He used to live there, right? He used to live in that townhouse, right? He moved and he bought an apartment like for $15 million along Central Park. And you know when he left his townhouse, when he left his townhouse, he actually converted to like a garage where he housed all his Porsches. Yeah, Jay Seinfeld's got like 15 Porsches. It's a collection of Porsches. And now, just the other day, right? I think like a week ago, I think he actually bought this Porsche, right? It's a racing car, right? Steve McQueen, you know Steve McQueen? Yeah, he actually raced that car. And I know Jay Seinfeld bought that car a long time ago. He actually restored it, and now the car is actually going on the auction block. I think that car would probably sell for at least $10 million, easily. Yes, Jay Seinfeld, he breeds actually Porsches. He likes Porsches. He's obsessed with Porsches. Massive collection of Porsches, man. I'm telling you. I think he bought the apartment from one of the actors. I forgot his name. Damn. But I know that building where he lived, where I don't know if you know Tony Randall's. And also the dude that he's a film producer. I forgot his name. Oh yeah, I remember Roman Polanski, I think. Yeah, you know Roman Polanski, he actually he was accused of raping like a little girl. And he fled the country, man, never came back. Yeah, Flight, Tony Randall's, yeah. I picked him up one time from LaGuardia. Yeah, I picked him up with his girlfriend. Maybe, yeah, that was his girlfriend, I think. She's half of his age. Yeah, Dave E. United States couldn't extradite Roman Polanski. Yeah, I think they forgive him, but I don't think I don't think he's going to ever, you know, even if he was forgiven, you know, for whatever that happened, I don't think he would ever come here, because obviously he would be afraid that it's gonna be prosecuted, because the United States wanted to extradite him, but I think the girl, she already forgive him. You know who's the creepiest person? Is Woody Allen. I hate that dude.
No Hollis train for until 4:30. So I wasn't gonna be here.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Would it be easier if I went to Bayside?
Your name, please?
Courtney. No, I'm saying from my house, would it be easier if I did Bayside? If you drive to Bayside and then we go back to my house, from my house to Bayside is only 3 miles. I'm asking you, which is easier. Okay. All right. Do you mind just leaning the seat up a little bit? Is that okay?
You want to sit there? You got leg room. Well, I'll move the seat if you want. It's just these cars are kind of tight. I can't even drive this car the way I'm sitting right now. You see that how small it is? You good?
Yeah.
All right. There you go, 31st, 7th.
Can you go on the other side?
It's up to you. Where? All the way down?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Because I'm going to Long Island Road. It's okay, I'll get out here.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. fucking horrible passenger. Dave, there's no room, man. You can't even drive this car. I don't think, Dave, I don't think you can even fit in this car. How tall are you? If I move the seat forward, my chest will be right next to next to my wheel, my steering wheel. Will be like touching my chest. This fucking thing car is really small. You know why? I don't want to disrespect her because she's obese. And she can't even. I mean, I was amazed that she was able to get in and sit behind my, sit behind me, right? Because I have like plenty leg room on the passenger side, because we moved the seat forward, you know, for the passenger seat. You know, for people to have a leg room. All she could have done, she could have scooted over and she had plenty fucking room. But she kept, you know, they all want to open up their freaking mouth. You rarely hear somebody tells me, you know, to move the seat, right? You could sit. I mean, like I said, if you're 7 feet tall, I don't think you could get into this car. You have to, if you're 7 feet tall, you gotta do some acrobatic freaking move, you know, in order for you to get into the car. If you ever see Model 3, as someone lets you get into the car, but they think they're gonna hijack them, you know, they're gonna think you're gonna hijack them, right? Gonna hijack them. But obviously, if you actually go to any showroom, you know, trying to get into a Model 3, she needs an Uber XXL. Right. I've heard like Uber, they're gonna refund some people for that congestion pricing. You know, although Lyft, they're giving out credit for like the whole month. Yeah, they credit you for the congestion pricing as a courtesy. You know, just for like the first month. You know what I'm talking about? And that credit, it will go towards your rides, you know, or towards that bike rental if you're planning on, you know, renting like the bike, right? But Uber, they mistakenly charge people for the congestion pricing, even though like some people, they were complaining they weren't even within the congestion pricing, and they charged $1.50. There was this guy, he was complaining also. You see 61st Street, see how I exited like before, and I was showing you guys how you could basically avoid the congestion pricing from the Brooklyn Bridge, where I took the first exit, and then I took the FDR, right? And as soon as you exit 61st Street, you bypass the congestion zone. You know, you bypass the gantries, right? So this guy that was complaining about he was charged $1.50 because Uber, it's all algorithm. They don't get the way they actually set up, you know, the congestion zone for the passenger is like if the car happened to be just below 68th Street, they automatically get charged. So this guy lives on 61st Street, right? 61st Street has actually a driveway that happened to be within the congestion zone. You get my point? I swear, there's a building right at the corner. If you're traveling along the 59th Street Bridge, you can see that building is tall. It's right at the exit of the 59th Street Bridge. And the guy it was dropped off right there on 61st Street, but the guy dropped him off at the driveway. Driveway happened to be right within the congestion zone. You see what I'm talking about? And the guy was charged $1.50. He was like, no, man, I was not on congestion zone. How you guys charge me $1.50? It's all algorithm, my friend. You know, if the car happens to be below 68th Street, you automatically get charged. Yeah, so Uber, they try to reimburse people. Yeah, Stephen, we're living right on the edge of the congestion zone. You see what I'm talking about? If this guy would charge $1.50 just because he was a little bit below 60th Street and the building happens to be on 60th Street, then I don't think Uber charge it based on going into the gantry. You know what I'm saying? Because the GPS, my friend, you know, we getting tracked. Everyone knows. You know, you have your phone. They know where you are. You see what I'm talking about? This is how GPS works. You know, literally. You know, they coordinate, you know, like the software engineers at Uber, whatever, that develop these apps, literally. You know, if the app or the way they set up you know, the program, right, it will automatically detect that you're actually below 60th Street, even without going through the gantry. They will still charge you $1.50. You see what I'm saying? Because the car happened to be below 60th Street, or anywhere within the perimeter of the congestion zone. I mean, it's always the traffic along the FDR, the west side. You get my point. But now, if people going north of Manhattan, right, the way they're gonna avoid the toll is to get on the FDR and exit at 61st Street. You know, because once you exit at 61st Street, you know, you already bypassed the gantry, right? Yeah, you bypass the camera. So obviously a lot of people, they're gonna be taking the FDR going north. instead of going local. That's the only time if you decided to be on the northern part of Manhattan. You know, I would only try to avoid toll because I want to go to the northern part of Manhattan, right? Because it doesn't make no sense to take 61st Street, take FDR to 61st Street, and then go down a block south of 60th Street, and then you will be charged that toll, right? So you might as well just go into the congestion zone, basically. But the fastest way going north of Manhattan to the east side is the FDR, right? I know some few drivers at Revel, they cannot get into the Model 3, and they have to rent the Model Y. The Model Y, they charge like $4 extra for the lease, right? Since they cannot fucking drive in this Model 3, they rent the Model Y. You know they're gonna ban TikTok? I think the court, they already ruled out. They're gonna ban TikTok on January 19th. Yeah, kid, Manhattan. I don't think that's possible. Are you driving? Are you pointing out the laser at the gantry, at the camera, whatever? No, I don't think it's possible. You know how fast you're going? You would have to stop. You have to go very slow, stop to point your laser. I don't think that, you know. Only way you can scam the system is if you cover your plate. You know, if you have some kind of trick, because I know some of the plates they sell online, you could actually flip your plate while you're driving. You know, you can hide your plate. It's like a little, you know, you could do it from the inside of your car. Flip the plate on the way in, and then flip the plate back, you know, so you won't get, you know, so you won't get a ticket or you get pulled over. I mean that's the only way. Or do a little discrepancy to the plate, you know, fake a number, whatever, so it cannot catch it. But the city is they're going rogue, you know, they're catching people with fake plates. Oh yeah, Dave. The only way you could, I mean, even if they ban TikTok, I mean, they probably might have the way of of people like leaving. I mean, the only way you could download the app, I mean, because it's gonna be available for download, right? So anybody could download it, but I think you're gonna have to encrypt your phone, like with the what do you call it, VPN? Like that's the only way probably to gonna have some kind of encrypted software, you know, in order for you to actually be able to use TikTok. But if TikTok is not gonna be available in the US, then what's the sense of you know, uploading content on your TikTok account and not being able to you know, take advantage of the revenue of doing, you know, like content on TikTok, right? Because obviously, more likely, nobody's going to be able to download it after that. I mean, that's all I would assume. But I think it might be a way of downloading the TikTok in the US if they ban it, like they said. But I don't think you could generate revenue, because you would be banned from the States, unless if you go to another country. Yeah, that's Trump International right there. Yeah, part of it is actually residential. That's where Nick Jonas lives. Man, I caught this trip. It was no notification sound. But the problem is, we need to go to 46 to pick up these people. Billy Joel, Rod Stewart. See, this guy clearly has got the lights, right? And he stopped. I think it was last year. Rod Stewart and his son, they beat up someone at the bar. They were charged. Both of them with an assault. I think they settled with the. I think they settled with the guy that they beat up. Yeah, man, I need to do this reckless move to pick up from 46. Hopefully I don't get pulled over by the cops. I always take a risk, man. Life is about taking risk, man. That's what life is all about. Oh, you see, now I have a little problem with this phone right now. You see what I'm talking about? See, there's no left turn here. Hi, how are you?
Good, and you?
All right, thanks. What was your name?
Tim.
I don't have Tim.
Or Vanessa?
Vanessa, yes. Do you have the address where you're going? Because there's no address here.
It's on Canal Street and Broadway. It's like where
those vendors are at?
Okay, I'll take you to Canal Broad.
Okay, thank you.
It's like where they saw the fake designer.
No problem.
Okay, thank you, sir.
brakes on that bike.
No brakes?
No brake.
It's called Fixie, yeah.
Oh wow.
You gotta use the pedal to brake. To slow down. You gotta use the pedals to slow down. It's true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the guy that was riding that bike has no brakes.
You just use your feet.
Yeah.
You use
That's another Fixie right there too, that girl.
Oh yeah.
That's just a regular bike for it.
No, it has no. It's a Fixie, so like they have no brakes.
Oh dang. No, I need brakes.
Yeah, you need to reverse the pedals
for it to
while
slow
you
down?
start to slow down.
Oh wow.
I'm not that advanced at biker.
There you go. Enjoy your bootleg over here.
Oh yeah, right here.
I'm amazed the cops didn't arrest these people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, they're all here.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
All right, boss.
Yeah, they left the door open. I need to. My app is glitching. I'm gonna have to uninstall it, reinstall it. It's crazy, man. Rival, fix this app, please. Yeah, Steve, I'm amazed, man. These people they don't get arrested, but every once in a while the cops they come and they do like sweep, right? But they're not as strict like they used to. You know, like you selling, you exchange money on street without vendor license, you're going to jail. You're going to jail, and you're gonna get prosecuted by the DA. They're all here. Look at that. On this side, and they're occupying all that garage space right there on the right. Let me close this door, man. Man, I can't even start this car. Oh, I'm glad it started. I'm amazed nobody came behind me, you know? You see how I've been standing here for like a few minutes? I would more likely to think somebody's gonna drive right behind me, but no one is coming through the street. Not a lot of people take this street, you know? Yeah, Steven, those are all bootleg, you know, bags and clutches, purses. You know, they sell like everything bootleg, you know? They got these bags, man. They look like just designer bags. They're selling them to women here. No, you don't, it's not just African. You got even like people, that do sell here in the city, right? If you don't have vendor license, you're looking for trouble. But obviously there's too many people here. Sometimes I remember like last year they came and they took everybody. They made the arrest and they confiscated all these merchandise. All I see bags and clutches. I see watches also. They selling watches also. Fake Apple, like headphones. Fake iPads. Fake everything. Yeah, fake Rolex, man.
Do you have a special needs child or an older adult in your home? The risk of them leaving the house unnoticed is real and terrifying. But you can protect your loved ones with Vivint Home Security.
Alarm on.
Our child has autism. He doesn't usually elope, but one day he did, and it was the most terrifying moment of our lives.
If I didn't have a home security system, I would have realized way too late he's gone.
Right now, Vivint is offering a free doorbell camera with any new plan, plus free installation and low monthly monitoring plans. Smart locks, lights, cameras, and more make Vivint Home Security the smartest way to protect your family and prevent a tragedy. Vivint is the #1 smart home service provider in the U.S. Protection is just a phone call away. Call 800-716-9085. That's 800-716-9085. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid for new Vivint customers only. Qualifying system purchase and monitoring service agreement are necessary.
Wins News Time 3:38 in 1010 Wins Entertainment. Real Housewives of Atlanta star Nene Leakes says she would consider a return to the show for a price, telling TMZ,
if the opportunity was right and the check was on point, why not?
The topic of a return to the show was prompted by a W Magazine interview with Wicked star Cynthia Erivo, who said Leakes is one of her favorites. Den of Thieves 2 opened #1 at the box office.
You got over on me, Fraulein. No one gets over on me. You're not a killer. I am.
What a voice. The film took in around $5.8 million, slightly ahead of the first film's debut in 2018. The sequel features Gerard Butler reprising his role as Big Nick, who's now in Europe, hunting down a criminal mastermind.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored by Shulman & Hill, New York's injury lawyers.
Go to hurtny.com.
That's hurtny.com.
I'm Larry Mullins. Personal injury should equal personal attention. That's what you get at Spector & Associates Serious Injury Law Firm. They understand accidents and represent people who have been seriously injured. Spector & Associates is based in New York and will help. Injured? Call them first. 800-318-8888. Spector & Associates has recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for their clients. Have you been involved in any kind of accident? Visit their website, crashinjury.com, or call 800-318-8888. The attorneys at Spector & Associates are fierce in getting you the money you deserve. Call them first, 800-318-8888. That's 800-318-8888. Or visit their website, crashinjury.com. Spector and us.
Yeah, they say they fierce. I'm fierce too, man. I'm fierce. I don't give up that easily. Yeah, they ambush chasers, man. Yeah, but at least they're going after those insurance companies, right? Whatever the money they make, they take it as a claim. Ambulance chasers. They definitely are. See that SUV? He stopped because he's a good driver. Man, I'm just buying some time. You know, I'm picking up someone from here, right? But there's no place to park. Yes, sir. Fraudulent claims. We are on Mulberry Street, San Gennaro's. You want to come to San Gennaro's? Los Angeleros. So I told you I was buying time.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, what's your name?
Andrew.
Right at the wall.
You excited about something? Happy guy.
So much trash. It's bizarre.
You good?
Already noticed everywhere.
Damn. Oh, my AirPods. That really
I have 4 earphones.
Do you think you'll actually use them at all?
No.
Honestly, it'll probably be good. For you to feel like you don't.
Take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, was the fastest, and this is really cheap ride. It was only $45. I don't know why,
If you were hurt at work, call 212.
but I took the trip. Yeah, good Manhattan. I mean, you're neck of the woods. Only like 15 minutes to Elizabeth. I mean, East Orange. Man, it would be nice if I get back-to-back trip here. Go back quick, but I doubt it. See, that's Boeing. I could tell the difference between Boeing and Airbuses. You know what I mean? Dave, that was a record, right? Dave, did you time it? I don't know, man. I have to go back to the way bill. That's what they call it. Way bill. Yeah, accessory. It's only here. It's only in New York. I think they might have accessory in Jersey. Because in Long Island, they have this thing called accessory, but it's called able. Able? Like able? Will you be able to pick me up? Yes. I think Jersey, they definitely have some type of accessory trips. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, you know, kid, I'm driving. What's wrong with this guy, man? Fucking go. Stupid, man. This dummy is on my nails. I thought I was on a dirt bike, man. I was too fast that I dropped out passengers. They're still processing the payment. Oh, it's in. I think I did that trip in 23 minutes. $47 in 23 minutes? You can't beat that, man. But actually it says 23 minutes from the time I picked up. Yeah, from the time I picked up the trip. Yeah, from the top, not including the time to travel to pick them up. I think it'll even less. I don't see nobody tip, only one person. No generous people today. Right? Only 2 people tipped me. Were $9. Oh yeah, no, more than that. More, yeah, 4 people tipped me. 6, 9, another 3, $12. Yeah, it's $21, I swear. $21 tip. No, it's more. 21 and plus 5, $26. Oh no, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong freaking. What's today? 11th, right? Oh yeah, 11th. I'm sorry, man. I went back a little bit to my trip from January 7th. I was looking at the tip from January 7th. No, man, there's only 2 people that tipped me. By mistake, I went back to January 7th. What was that? What was January 7th? It was last time I drove, I think. It was last Tuesday. Yeah, I want to try. You know, Tesla has a new phone, right? Is it an Android? It's got to be an Android. Damn, I was counting tips from January 7th. Man, I wish I was at Anaheim Stadium right now, watching a professional motocross race. Yeah, they have motocross race at Anaheim today and tomorrow. Yeah, the qualifiers are today, races tomorrow. No, today's Saturday. I'm confused. They did the qualifiers on Friday. Today's the race. I'm telling you, man, I'm always confused with dates, days, weeks, months. Wait, I'm not at JFK, man. I'm at Newark, hoping to get a trip. Wait, I thought maybe you would probably more likely to notice, you know, the chaos at JFK, right? JFK doesn't even look like this, man, you know? All the terminals are freaking in chaotic states. Oh, no, kid. Don't worry about it, man. Chat with us. As long as you abide by the community guideline, you're okay, my friend. As long as you abide by the YouTube community guidelines, right? Look, my friend, welcome anybody here wants to chat, express their opinions, you know, have healthy chat, no drama. Yeah, kid, I don't think it's dead. Terminal A looks like it's busy. The only problem is the only trip we get from here is going back to New York City. So hopefully I could get a trip somewhere here. If not, then I'm gonna have to go back to the city and pay for the toll, because they don't pay us for the toll going back. Yeah, Revel is screwed up, man. If it was an Uber ride, they pay us tolls back and forth. Well, generally they, like Uber, they pay us $20. They pay us like the you know, because if you have a commercial, like if you're driving commercial, you have commercial tag, you get like 50% of the toll. No, Uber, they reimburse us the full amount of the toll. But this platform, Revel, they don't want to pay us going back. We need to have a passenger in the vehicle. Oh, okay, they have Dial Ride in Jersey? All right, so I know they have it in California also, Dial Ride. Yeah, good. You might want to apply for Dial a Ride also. I think Kiki Soap, right? Where Kiki Soap is? I think Kiki Soap was applying for Dial a Ride in California to drive for them, right? Yeah, kid. I'm not that far from you. I'm like 15 minutes, I think. What's up? You at JFK? Did you get a trip? Outside, did you get a trip or you win it? Hey, JB, how you doing, JB from Arizona? Where are you in Phoenix, Tempe, Tucson, Phoenix? Hey, JB, how you doing, my friend? Oh, you took a break at 7-Eleven? Are you gonna charge? Are you gonna charge? What did the charging station look like? There's a line there outside. There's a line for the chargers. I definitely think so. I just hope this stream does not freaking crap on me like last time. Remember, guys? Shit dies. Around the corner? No way. Are people waiting that long? Line is long, man. Sometimes a wrap around the corner, right around like that part of the cargo when 7-Eleven, all the way around, right? Damn. Oh, JB, I got you from Mesa. All right, Mesa, right? I think this is Mesa, California also, right? Welcome, welcome, JB. Appreciate you, my friend, for being here. Damn, that bus right there, it's all electric. I think those, they charge wirelessly. It's true. You know, I've seen some buses, they're getting charged wirelessly. No cables. What's that? You talking about the lot, the lot that is closer to the entrance of the airport, the small one? Unless if Revel is probably building some chargers there. Because then I know there's some of them inside the lot. Those are I think EV Go, something like that. That's what they call EV Go. Oh, JB, at Costa Mesa, California. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Kid Manhattan, my pleasure, man. Anytime. Yeah, that's all I could do, my friend. Just stream. It's not it's not rocket science, you know. Just streaming. That's all I could do, my friends. That's all I could offer you. Is to stream, drive with me, give me company. Yeah, Kid Manhattan, yeah, Access Ride, it's the same thing like Dial a Ride. I think they're in California also, because I know one of the subscriber, she comes here every once in a while. I mean, she was here in my life. I don't know, I don't think she was here today. Kiki Soaps. Yeah, Kiki Soaps. She was trying to get to be a driver for Dial a Ride. But I think she had an issue with well, she was going for training. Some instructor gave her like hard time. You know what I mean? It was yeah, Dial Ride, it's the same thing like Access Ride. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I could go to Terminal C. The Green Acres Mall is the one on Sunrise. Is it the one on Sunrise Highway? There's chargers also at the casino. at the, what do you call them? Resort World Casino, World Resort Casino in Jamaica. I did reckless turn here. Man, if I had to, see, this is my plan. It was gonna I was gonna come here, right? But I would, like, if I'd gone that way, I would definitely need to go all the way, all the way around the airport to come this way. That turn I did was reckless. There you go, roadside. If you're watching, man, look, all charges are available here. Only 3 people charging. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 people are charging here. Let me charge a little bit. It's kind of crazy the way they put this charger here. How come? I'm getting a little juice, man, before I leave. Maybe I'll just wait here for a little bit, see if I could be able to get a trip. Maybe I'm gonna charge up to, now it dropped to 29%. So I'm gonna charge for a little bit and then bail out. I'm gonna bail out of here and charge a little bit. I'm gonna charge for a little bit, guys. What's up? What's happening? Today's quiet, right? Very quiet. I'm gonna charge for like another 10%, and then hopefully I get a trip from here, guys. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you all. Outside, no. I'm gonna charge only that by 10%. You know they charge you, man. If you don't charge at, if you charge at Tesla or you charge at other stations, they charge you, right? You got charged at Revel station for free. There's no Revel station, right? Unless if I'm in the city, I could go to Pier 36. They have a charging station over there, right? Or I could go to Manhattan charge, or Queens Plaza South. Yeah, but here they're gonna charge me. I'm sure like not a big deal. It's 47 cents per kilowatt. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Last time they sent me a bill for like worth like $15. And it was, I charged like 5 different places, 3, maybe 4 or 5 different places. It was only $2, $4. The whole total was $15. Yeah, Kid Manhattan. If you're coming to New York, man, I'm right off the Lincoln Tunnel. Actually, I live in that vicinity. I'm not that far. I'm right there, right off Lincoln. You see where the General Post Office, they call it the Morgan, where they process mail? I'm right off the Hudson Yard. You know, as soon as you get off 30th Street, I'm right there on that block. I live in an old building, man. I live in like a pre-war building. My rent is stabilized rent, but I live in a little box. It's enough for me, man. For myself, I don't mind. Yo, Roadside, are you still there? Are you planning on getting a trip from JFK? Roadside, are you still there? Man, there's a sun right there, and it's going down, so. Wait, what lot? What lot? What side? What lot? I don't know about these charges. Are new? Oh, it's new? So, you mean, what lot are you talking about? The one that close to the terminal, or the one like by the entrance of JFK? Is there any lot that I don't know of? Oh, Nassim, no, I'm not tired, my friend, but I know I didn't get good sleep last night. But I'm okay. No, I'm not tired. I'm still gonna work tonight with my vehicle. After I return this vehicle, I'm gonna take my vehicle and work with my car. Yeah. Oh, the one by the main. Oh, it's been a while since I went there. Oh, you mean like right where the taxi lot is? You mean adjacent to the taxi lot? You know where the yellow cabs are. You talking about that one? Oh, I wasn't aware of that, of the charges there. They just opened up the charges, right? I think they just opened up the charges recently. How long they actually been open? Well, to me, the main lot, right? You mean the rideshare lot, right? Cell phone lot, right? The main one to me is the one closest to the terminal, to Terminal 8. You know, the one you come out of terminal, and you get over that bridge. But the one at the entrance of JFK, which is the main entrance of JFK, that hasn't been there. You know, not that long ago, where they opened up the rideshare lot. That one is the old one. The one at the entrance of the where the roundabout is, right? That one wasn't there until they opened it up recently, not that long ago. But the main one is the one closest to the terminals. Oh, with the roundabout. Yeah, that's the main entrance. That one has charges, but oh, they look like white stalls. They're inside, but those are not Revel chargers. They're not Revel chargers. Do they look blue or white? Does it say Revel on them? Roadside, does it say Revel on the chargers? Yes, it says Revel. Okay, I'm gonna have to check them out. You know, yeah, if it says Revel on it, that means that's a Revel charges, right? But they're not within the rideshare lot, are they? I doubt it, man. They're probably. I probably have to check out those charges. I'm not aware of those charges. The only charges I know is the one within the rideshare lot. You know, the rideshare lot that is closer to the main entrance of JFK. You know, by the roundabout, right? That's the only charges I know within the lot. If there is some others there that I'm not aware of, then that's probably what it is. Yeah, if you charge at the Revel stations, you won't get charged. See, like now, I charged up to 10%, and I'm at $2.63, and it's going up. 267, 268, 269. I'm gonna charge up to $3, and I'm gonna stop. Yeah, you get 10% with $3 of charging. It's true. Now at 39, $2.87, $2.88. Yes, I'm gonna check them out when I get there, man. I'm gonna see if because I wasn't told, honestly, if there were any charges there. Yes, it's up $3, $3.10. I'm gonna stop charging, bro. You hear that noise? You know, it actually went down. That's the charger. I didn't know that it sounded so loud until sometimes I review one of my stream. It sounds very loud. Oh man, 7-Eleven, it's about to open, man. That thing looks fresh. I mean, they closed it down and now they renovated the place and they open it up with other concession stand. It's called Laredo Taco, and the other one, it's a Rooster. It's actually within the 7-Eleven. Yeah, man, look, it seems like it's cricket for me here. I don't think I'm getting any trips. I think I'm gonna do little lap around the terminal, and then if I don't get no trip, I'm just gonna drive back to the city, man. Oh yeah, kid, Manhattan. You know, I just happened that I lived in that building, man, for about almost 26 years. I'm telling you, man, I lived in the same building for 26 years. You know, like I said, the last time, you know, I was talking about that my landlord, you know, who's always been good to me. And I feel sad that he actually died just recently, about a year and a half ago. I know when I think his family took over the state, you know, and they reached out to me personally, you know, about him, that he passed away. You know, it was really sad, but, and he's a Greek landlord, right? Greek Jew landlord. And he's always been good to me, man. I always paid him on time. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, and I have a lease, right? I renew every 2 years. You get my point? I renew 2 years. This lady, she's charging next to me. She's putting mascara. Yeah, he passed away, man. You see, I don't care, man. You could have all this world, right? You could be the richest man in the whole planet. When you die, you're leaving everything behind, right? You're not taking with you anything, not even a penny. All you gotta take is 6 feet under, man, right? Oh, you mean at Six Flags? They have chargers there? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm wearing short sleeve. It's not that cold today. I'm telling you. It says 37 inside my vehicle right now. Yeah, man. Let's take a loop. And if nothing happens, I'm gonna jet out of here, bro. I'm going back to the city because I'm not getting anything right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna flip the camera and go for a ride. All right. I was gonna drive, but I couldn't actually start the car because the cable is still connected. And I forgot to unlock the cable. Man, that lady says she pulled up there. She keep pulling mascara. How much mascara are you gonna put in on? How much mascara are you gonna put on? Yeah, man, I don't want to get in trouble with the cops here. Port Authority. I was gonna do some. All right, man, I'm gonna scour through those charges at JFK because roadside says there's a charges there. I'm gonna look for them. Yeah, roadside, 26 years. Yeah, man. I don't know why people, they keep freaking jumping from place to place, moving in, moving out. Just stay in one place, man. No, that was always my intent initially. You know, when I moved there, I was like, well, you know how many times I was attempting to move out? And I was like, okay, you know what? If I move out, where I'm gonna go? Obviously, if I moved out a long time ago, you think that I'm gonna find another place in the city for that cheap? Even if I do, it would have been impossible. No, even if I do want to stay in Manhattan, then it would have been impossible, right? to find a place cheaper and and convenient. You know, like it's right there. I'm only a block away from Madison Square Garden, any place within, you know, Midtown. I think if I move out of New York, if I move out of my place, I think I'm gonna move. Although, you know, because I've always wanted to live in Southern California. Yeah, there's a traffic here. There's traffic at Terminal C. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, man. You die, man. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, let me just stroll right through these people with them. I guess we're not getting any trip here. Manhattan, I know. California, actually, definitely expensive. But yeah, man, I just like wanted to enjoy like outdoors. Yeah, enjoy outdoors, man. Maybe live in San Diego and kind of like every once in a while go down south of the borders. Yeah, kid, the weather, man. Except for what happened recently with LA. Mother Nature, man, can be vicious. There's another cell phone lot right there for New Jersey drivers. I just passed it. Are you into roller coasters? The only roller coaster I've been to is the one at Coney Island. Let me stay here to the right, just in case if someone requests me from the airport, I could escape. I could escape from here.
Is urgent for her.
I want it done as soon as possible. Just like I said with the cameras, get it done.
Is that
now.
system wide, or are you looking at targeting specific stations?
We'll start with the ones that have been, high profile, most used, our transit hubs, but we'll get everywhere.
Mayor Adams is all for it. He said just this week that he'd spoken to the governor about the barriers, and he calls them long overdue. AccuWeather is calling for partly cloudy skies tonight, brisk, low 30. But then we'll wrap up the weekend with a warmer high of 41, and should be lots of sunshine tomorrow as well. Right now we have 36 and lots of clouds over Midtown. Winds News Time 5:05. Well, the clock is ticking for the social media app TikTok, with its future here in the U.S. now in the hands of the Supreme Court.
Nearly 170 million Americans use the app. That's about half the U.S. population.
I am part of so many creators who support our own lives and have built careers off of this platform.
The Biden administration says China's control of TikTok through ByteDance represents a grave threat to national security. It appears the Supreme Court is likely to uphold the ban.
Correspondent Perry Russom, the law signed last year by President Biden, gives ByteDance until the 19th of this month to sell the app or risk it going dark here in the U.S. President-elect Trump on Friday urged the court to pause the ban until after his inauguration. He's confident he can negotiate a sale of the app. Well, another big firm has pulled the plug on DEI. This time it's Meta. A company memo announcing the move says it's because the legal and policy landscape surrounding diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts in the U.S. is, quote, changing. Instead, Meta plans to build programs that apply fair and consistent practices for everyone, they say. Well, President Biden had some harsh words for Meta over something else. Its controversial decision to stop fact-checking its content.
You have millions of people going online, reading this stuff. It is, anyway, I think it's really shameful.
Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg says they'll replace fact-checking with a user-driven system similar to the Community Notes feature on the former Twitter platform X. Singer Megan Thee Stallion has been granted a 5-year restraining order against the rapper who's doing time for shooting her. Tony Lanez is serving a 10-year prison sentence, but the hip-hop star says he's been threatening her from behind bars, using third parties to harass her online. Megan testified at trial that Lanez fired at the back of her feet and wounded her while shouting for her to dance. At the time, she was walking away from an SUV they'd taken to a party at Kylie Jenner's home. An attorney for Lanez says his client is no longer a current or future threat to the singer. Well, not a whole lot of snow in this area, but that's not the case down south, where a huge winter storm is bearing down. In fact, tonight's Hawks-Rockets game in Atlanta has been postponed as the city gets its biggest snowfall in nearly 7 years. While snow is a nuisance as far as many New Yorkers are concerned, in much of the South, they're not used to this, and a lot of people are having a blast.
Young kids and those young at heart are enjoying a rare snowfall from Texas to North and South Carolina.
I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, pretty good. It's been really fun here.
I'm just glad we got snow. I mean, I would like some more, but I'm just glad we got some.
Snow and ice have caused countless traffic accidents. Stranded motorists led to widespread power outages and caused thousands of airline flight cancellations and delays.
Correspondent Jim Krasula, areas north of Dallas recorded up to 8 inches of snow, while almost a foot fell near Amarillo in the Texas Panhandle. Southeastern Oklahoma picked up 6 to 10 inches, more than a foot reported in central Arkansas. 36 degrees, cloudy skies in Midtown. Our winds right now out of the northwest at 7 miles an hour. Again, right now 36, and we're expecting to drop to a low of 30 overnight in Midtown. Winds news time 5:09. We'll get to traffic and AccuWeather after this.
Where will 2025 take you? With an education from University of Maryland Global Campus, it could take you towards your next success. An accredited state university, UMGC helps working adults like you learn the skills you need for the career you want. And with no application fee through February 12th, there is no better time to start. Choose from more than 135 degrees and certificates in career-relevant fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more.
You say if I'm originally from New York? Yeah, New York always been home, man. Cyclone. That's what I wrote. Jonathan C., what's going on? Jonathan C., can you see New York from your screen? Johnson C, what's going on, my friend? How's your weekend? Stefan, what's up, Stefan? How you doing, my friend? Stefan is from Manchester, England. How you doing, Stefan? Appreciate you for being here today. Yeah, Stefan, it only took me a nanosecond for me to remember that, you know, you're actually from Manchester, England, right? Man. Yeah, Stefan, how was your work today, my friend? We all need to work, right? Yeah, you know, yeah, I had to dig a little deeper into my buffer zone. Yeah, our brains, man, they work magic, you know. It's magical, you know. Even if we put like a robot, like humanoid, right? And if that humanoid, right, is looking at the chat and it says hello to the, and you say hello to the humanoid is not gonna actually be able to know exactly where you're from, unless if it's coded, right, into the robot. You see what I'm talking about? Like if humanoid, you see some robots now, they're using them in some of the factories and stuff. They programmed actually to be able to do certain tasks, right? Yeah, we're in Jersey City right now. I'm gonna go straight. I was gonna turn, but I changed my mind. I changed my mind because I was gonna turn there, go straight to the tunnel, right? I just want to come straight this way. I'm gonna go all the way to the end, to the Hudson, to the river, and then circle around and come back. Manchester United. Stefan, are you a fan of your local team? Man, look, Whole Food Market, big ass neon sign right there. You see Whole Food Market? Man, this Whole Food Market is as big as that sign. Now, man, like I'm trying to technically say it's as big as that sign, but it's big. Stefan, you do? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, you're English, right? You're British, right? I'm more likely to think that you're probably more likely to like soccer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of football here, American football. It's too violent. Yeah, it's too violent, man. Hit me, hit you, knock you down, get concussion, tight pants, touch my genitals, touch yours, touchdown. Yeah, it's too freaking, I'm not into that, man. I like freaking motorsport, man. It's gonna, they're going tight on punch you. Hey, light rail, where you going? Light rail is on the roll. Yeah, Jonathan C. This didn't go all the way to Hoboken. Oh yeah, Stefan, you know, yeah, I like to, anything that has like wheels and engine, I'm into it. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Hoboken. Thinking about going to Hoboken. But if I go to Hoboken and then go through the Lincoln, I think I'm gonna be paying twice the toll. Yeah, now we're at Newport. Newport. You guys know Newport? Yeah, that light rail, I never rode that thing. That must be nice. Going on street level, watching, you know, like riding along, right? Must be nice. I see it is on the left side of me right there. It's going over the, you know, the rails. I'm probably gonna catch it on the other side. I'm kind of racing it, but I don't see it. It's right here. You see him? I think it's going to Hoboken. See right there on top? I caught up with it. Oh, I think it's going to Jersey City. Yeah, it veered to the left. Yeah, probably they're still doing construction here. I don't think you could go through here. I don't think you go left. You can only go right. Let me see. know, like before, you know, Washington, like people, they used to park like 90-degree angle, right? They no longer, yeah, I just noticed it. You see how people park on the curb? Before it used to be like 90 angle. Yeah, I just noticed it. You see how people are parked to the curb right now? Before it used to be 90 angle parking. Whoa, you got a trip to Newark? Are you on the way to Newark? Oh, 90 angle is right here on this part of Washington. Oh, you know what? That part is actually blocked. That's why people are going that way. They come back this way. I just remember. You cannot go that way. I'm gonna go to park. Yeah, I was gonna go through the Lincoln Tunnel, but I changed my mind, man. I'm back to the Holland. Because I'm gonna be paying double if I'm going through the Lincoln without a passenger. Oh, are you talking about the scooters, the Revel? Yeah, Revel, they no longer operate scooters anymore. Yeah, I was by Hoboken Terminal. I turned around, took Washington, like going towards the Lincoln. Then I turned around back and came back this way. I'm going back through the Holland because at least I won't be paying double if I'm going through Lincoln. Yeah, man, I was hoping to make a little bit more money, but I only made $130 for myself. Oh, it's only 6, right? 5 to 6. Yeah, let's go through the Holland, and I'm more likely to get a trip from there. Yeah, as soon as I exit the tunnel, somebody's gonna request me. You will. He the die, the D, the Y. Man, they lit this place up a little bit. It's definitely look like Jack City. Remember the movie Jack City? Jack City, right? Who was in that movie? Like Ice-T, Chris Rock. Who else? Oh, they open up this station? Look at this. It's still closed. You know, Ice-T the other day, just like maybe like a week ago, right? He got in trouble with Jersey cops because he lives in Jersey, right? He's got a bunch of cars. One of them is Porsche, right? He got into trouble with the Port Authority like last year through the George Washington Bridge. And this time, he got into trouble again with the Jersey cops, right? He's driving his Porsche without the plate, without registration. He even had an expired driver license. It's true. But Ice-T, he went off on the cop. I swear to God, he went on the cop trying to grab the paperwork because he told him, Ice-T was telling him, look, man, I'm just driving my car. I'm at the DMV because the cop caught him inside the DMV parking lot. It's true, right? And Ice-T came out of the car, was fighting the cop. The cop got pissed off, and he wrote him 4 tickets. Initially, he wasn't. His car was impounded, right? Wasn't impounded. They didn't tow his car because that cop, he called for a backup, right? He was so pissed. Yeah, man. You don't drive your car without plate, without insurance, without registration. But literally, he just was going to DMV to get everything, you know, to get the paperwork done. But they let him go. The cop gave him 4 tickets. Ozan, what's up, Ozan? How you doing? Low fatigue. Yes, yes, my friend. New Jack City, right? That's epic, right? You know the Holland? I see the guy took like all the document from him, right? I see came out and tried to grab the fucking all those documents out of the cop's hands. Cop got pissed off. He said, "Get the fuck out! Get back in your car! Get back in your car!" But I see never went back to his car. If it was someone else, because I'm not sure, maybe the cops recognizes him. I think maybe the cops recognizes him. That's why he was. But if it was someone else, they would have been handcuffed already, right? The way that Icy came out trying to grab the paperwork from the cop's hand, I mean, if it was someone else, it would have been handcuffed, right? Ice-T's wife, Man, she's a handful. I think his wife, Ice-T's wife named, what's her, I think her name is Coco, right? Her name is Coco, right? A lot of celebrities, they live in Jersey, right? Even Chris Rock lives in Jersey. Bon Jovi, Bruce Springsteen. Well, that girl, I hate that girl. What's her name? From Jersey Shore? She's dumb. Snooki, right? Right, Snooki. She's a horrible lady, man. I don't want to be near that girl, even if I don't know her. Oh, Ozan, are you expecting snow in Turkey? Well, I mean, you live in Istanbul, right? You don't live in, all right, man, no problem, go ahead. I don't think, you don't live in high altitude, right? Definitely want to beat up Snooki if I see her. Both of them, her and Lizzo, and Cardi B too. I want to beat the crap out of Cardi B. Cardi B. Cardi B, she's got a potty mouth, man. She's freaking got foul mouth. Potty girl. Man, they put a lot of salt here on the roads. Plenty salt. That's how they destroy all this pavement, you know? In the wintertime, they come back and they repave, they threw salt, it destroyed all the roads, and then come back again. they repave again. I don't know why they do repaving during the winter time. Where are we going? Brooklyn? Yeah, I think we're going to Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn, guys. I was looking for this trip. Tickets to Brooklyn. I don't know. Maybe it's Brooklyn. I need to look. Where they going? Oh, we're going to Greenpoint. From 200 Water to Greenpoint. Yeah, Ozan, I'm sorry, my friend. I know you have Ukrainian. Yeah, I don't think Ukraine's got what it takes to defeat the Russians, man. No way. Yeah, my friend, only strong survives. think when Trump, once he gets inaugurated, yeah, they're gonna Republican, they're gonna push him to stop the war. Yeah, you know, definitely they brought back Trump as a puppet, you know, like all the presidents, you know, from Reagan to the latest presidents, all of them are puppet. Trump is convicted felon for life. .32 felony conviction. I never heard somebody getting convicted with 32 felony convictions. 1 felony, 2, maybe 3, not 32. 32. Any, you get struck by, criminal. Smooth criminal. Donald Trump is a freaking smooth criminal, man. I bet you we're gonna be waiting for these people from this address. Yeah, ambulance right there. Ambulance, you see that? NYPD, EMS, Fire Department EMS. I told you we're gonna have to wait for these people, because most people that live in these buildings, are roommates. I think part of it's NYU campus too. Yeah, I think she's there waiting for me. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, your name?
Yes, thank you.
Your name, please?
Annie.
All right, thanks. supposed to turn there? I don't get it. I don't know. Nobody really turned there.
Yeah. Oh gosh, thank you.
Oh, no problem. Anytime. I think you're probably going across the street here.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Take care. You're welcome.
Have a good night.
You too. Take care. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Turkey, yes! What's up, turkeys? Yes, we're picking up another trip right here. And he's going, I don't know, I gotta check here. Oh yeah, it's going to Astoria. We're picking up Helen. I'm trying to pick up an actress or something. Helen Hunt. Yes. She's an actress, right? Helen Hunt. She's not that pretty, but what? Picking up Helena. Can you tell me, Helena? It's a state capital. Do you know what state is Helen? Helen is state capital of what state? Come on, quick. Montana. That's what's up. That's how you pronounce Turkey, yay, not Turkey.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Good. What's your name?
Helen.
Helen, right? All right, no problem.
I can't believe I made that. You know, I started with like a hockey puck. And I just carved into it. It was pretty cool, honestly.
I can't believe you knew I was a buffalo wing.
What? What did you just say?
I can't believe you knew it was a buffalo.
Did you register your pod? You just took it home?
I don't have it.
Where is it?
I was on the table.
Did you register it?
Yes, babe.
How'd you register it?
Just took a photo of it and submitted it on the camera. Why are you freaking out?
Because then I have to get lost.
That's good.
When do I have to come back?
2 to 3 weeks. You're sure to hold it for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So someone canceled. I thought I got the table.
Yeah. I'm lucky. Mondays. Very cool. I would actually really enjoy like a Saturday or something class. Get out, bring my coffee there. I'm not against skiing. I just never done it. I mean, if I had a snowboard to go down like the hill next to the house, that would be it.
You're really good.
Like, I love snowboarding. I love those sports.
I'll go with you.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe not up to that.
What would you do? I think it'll be fun. Is this like a sit down dinner?
No, because it's 30 people, so I think it's just like serve cocktails.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, you're gonna be resistant.
You're welcome. Take care. You're welcome. Yes, we just dropped off Astoria. Hopefully we get another trip going to Brooklyn. If not, then I'm gonna go straight, go to Stanway. To Astoria Boulevard. Where this trip is going. I accept it. there's no way for me to know. But it's going to Manhattan. Yeah, let's take it. Someone is saying we're getting pay cut. We're getting pay raise, not pay cut. Trust me. Shut up. People that beep their horn, scumbags. Yeah, we got Nigerian scammer there. Fucking stupid phone. My phone is acting up, man. Hey, what's your name?
Ina.
All right, no.
Going to Metropolitan.
Is it okay for you?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, have a good night.
Take care, you too. Oh, driver pass. Yeah, man, I gunned it right through there, through Astoria Boulevard. Yeah, because I know people, they get confused. You know, they get off the Grand Central. Some people going to the right, they want to go to 21st Street. Some people want to go to the left to turn on 31st Street. Look, I can visualize all these people, right? And the more you go faster, the more you get out of that part of, you know, the exit, you know, the ramp onto the RFK, right, bridge. So I just like to go a little faster there. I mean, but I know what I like about the Tesla has those repeated repeated rear view mirrors on the screen, right? So you can see the right and the left side of the car just by you know, because it has like sort of what do you call it? That's what they call it. They call it repeated turn signals. Like you can see it on the rear view mirror, and you can see it right here also on the screen. So that helped me a lot also. So by now I'm done for today, man, because it seems like my battery just died. I mean, it's not, I don't think it, you know, I'm talking about the Tesla battery. It's actually at 18%. So, you know, Revel, they want us to return the car to 15. I think it's gonna, I'm gonna get there. I mean, I'm taking the FDR going down south to the Williamsburg. Yeah, but I don't want to end up taking the bridge. I mean, this is the fastest way to get back on the bridge, but I'm gonna be paying toll. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 92nd and got it down to FDR. Yeah, travel past. These cars are very fast, man. Really, they pick up very quick. This car will make car for you mistakes. I see there's a lot of traffic going down FDR. Yeah, let's take York for a little bit. Yeah, this car, it's got like the back of the car is too wide, and the rear view mirror does not show you much. Sometimes you would have to kind of move forward to be, sometimes I have to kind of move to the left a little bit, to kind of peek on the rest of the rear view mirror in order for me to see much of the rear of the car, right? But like I said, the good thing about here, because it wasn't here, they just added to the software where you could see the rear view mirror of the car. You could see the whole back of the car, whichever side, to either left or right, you could see it on screen, That's what it's called. It's called show side repeated rear view mirrors. That's what it says. So that helped a lot, with the screen. You can see it right on screen, and at the same time you can see the rear view mirror too, so but the screen will show you pretty much most of the car from the back, and also you could click on the rear view camera, right? It will, while you're driving, it could show you the back of the car, and it could show you the right side of the car and left side of the car. You can literally drive with that rear view camera all day. That's kind of sort of a plus. And the Model 3, it only has a single motor. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? It's even faster. It's got a freaking dual motor. Yeah, this thing will rip your head off. Like, really, I mean, the way, because now I'm not driving it at standard. I'm just keeping it at chill. Chill mode is way faster. Travel Fest says they thought they ordered the roller coaster, right? Yeah, I passed. You know, I didn't make much. Yeah, I was okay. I was at 150 at one point for myself, but then I added this, the one I picked up, because at one point when I got to Greenpoint, I was thinking I was heading towards, you know, I was planning to hit towards the depot, right? And someone requested me going to Astoria, and then again I was thinking going back to the depot, and somebody requested me, right, from Astoria to Manhattan. So now I'm not picking up anybody, man. I'm online, you know what I'm saying, but I'm only gonna take something going towards the depot, man. See, most people are exiting here to avoid the toll. It's not 9 o'clock yet. You know, people are exiting here. They're all trying to avoid the gantry right there. Let's go. Yeah, I was able to pull 175. I mean, yeah, because if I was renting a car, any money I make goes into my pocket, you know? But in my situation with a daily, I gotta pay them that $110. Now I added an hour and a half, so they're gonna charge me another $20. Man, on this lane is some humongous manholes. I know where they are. I don't want to be on this lane. On the left lane right there. There's one here, right there, and another one. But on that lane, there were like 3 of them, but they're huge. Oh, you're talking about the Cross Bronx? Yeah, because a lot of people, like people coming from Jersey, right? If they want to avoid the toll and go to Manhattan, they have to go up to George Washington. But the Cross Bronx, it's always been crazy. Cross Bronx, it's endless headache, you know, it's always traffic. That's like the extension of the 95. Oh, Christian Shahzad. Yeah, Shahzad, I appreciate you, my friend. Christian, how are you today? Yeah, Christian, yeah, I was streaming the whole day, my friend. I don't know if you just actually was able to attend the stream just now, or because I've been streaming since this morning. So yeah, it's okay, because you know how sometimes the phone lags. I just hate it, you know, when phones start to buffer. Oh, Christian, nice to hear you good, my friend. Hey, Christian, remind me, my friend, where you live? Oh, if I could show you, they take down the tree. I have to be there like on foot, you know. Yeah, I have to be there on the foot. It's nothing special about them taking it down. All they do is they come, they remove the ornaments, lights from the tree, right? And they use the crane to get rid of it. That's pretty much what they do. Yeah, Christian, I just need to know when they're gonna take it down. I think it's a couple of days from now, maybe. I remember actually I did the video last year, just like a couple of days before they took it down. Or maybe I'm probably like. if I'm around and you know, and if it happens to be at Rockefeller Center, yeah, I'll probably take a video of it, or maybe like show it live, you know, while I'm doing a stream. But oh, Christian, you're in Fremont, California, right? Fremont? Are you in Fremont? Fremont where? Yeah, California, Fremont. Right, right. Yeah, man, that's a long drive. Like long drive cross country, right? Yeah, you pretty much live like in the Bay Area, right? Yeah, it's gotta be nice in Fremont, man. Like live stream from here to California, right? That's gotta be crazy, man. Right? Pass. I think Lynn was here. Yeah. No, he came here brief, like quick, like he does all the time. Comes and go. Hi, how are you?
Good, sorry, I can't really see too
Look,
well.
all right, take your time, no problem. Your name?
Ani.
All right, no problem. You good?
Yeah.
crazy, right?
Yeah.
You should have passed them instead of beeping horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, people are so impatient. One day
Impatient.
there's going to be a need to honk,
Yeah.
and no one's going to believe that they're honking for a reason.
I just hate people when they honk.
It's for emergencies.
For emergencies, exactly.
You have blinkers for a reason.
I do. I don't beep my horn that much. I'll tell you the truth.
You gotta toot it sometimes. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know how to drive, so.
I don't blame you. You don't need to drive. Honestly,
I'm 35 years old. I'm born and raised here.
Yeah, let the drivers. Yeah, let us drive you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be driving in the city.
It's not even just in the city. It's just I'd rather pick the music and help give directions, but driving, not for me. But I do know that you shouldn't honk unless there's an emergency.
Unless if there's a danger,
and
yeah.
like, using your turn signal is the easiest way to obey the law ever.
Exactly, yeah.
Like,
I use my turn signal all the time.
You should.
Yes.
You know, I moved to Virginia 6 months ago, and nobody signals there.
No, they don't, right?
It's really crazy. I'm like, you could let me know you're about to run me over so I can get out of the way. It's not a problem.
So you moved back to New York?
I grew up here. I've lived here my whole life. I'm separating from my husband.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. So I'm living with my mom, who now lives in Virginia.
Yeah,
I'm just visiting this weekend.
Virginia must be, it's nice to live there. Less headache, right? Are you across the street?
Yeah, but it's okay.
You want me to make a U-turn?
No.
Yeah, let me make a U-turn for you because
people
it's not.
drive wild around here.
It's not safe on this block. I mean, it is. No place is safe.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There's always a clown somewhere.
Yeah.
It's usually the nicer corners that you get. Get you in trouble. Yeah, but Virginia, just like make sure you look both ways, but they are going to signal later.
Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good night.
Take care. Meredith, I'm not recording anybody. Do you see the passenger's face? No, you don't, right? So I'm not recording the passengers in person, right? I'm not showing my passenger faces, right? I'm recording from the outside. On our state is one state consent. You get my point? I don't know what state you're from, but we're allowed to record here. Yes, this is the last trip. JP, hello, Arizona is the same. We can. Yeah, we can record also. I don't know what's Meredith's problem, but I could care less if someone records me in a ride-share car. You can record all you want. I'm not hiding anything. And we have stickers right here. It says you're being recorded. Right, JB? And there's a camera also inside the vehicle. You record people inside the vehicle also. Yeah, you know, I appreciate all of you guys, whomever was here today, you know, all the likes. A lot of people subscribe to my channel today, which really appreciate all of you guys. We're not doing anything to harm the public. We only having casual stream and we conversing with each other. Man, my phone is about to fall off the phone mount. I swear. I'm trying to put it back at one point when I picked up the passenger, but it's holding up for some reason. Hopefully I could be able to stream to the end of until I get to the depot. I know exactly what's happening here. Yeah, JB, look, even the company, because I have my car and I have a dash cam also, it records from inside and outside, right? But this car is the company's car. Also, they have camera from within the car. You know, record the passenger from inside and outside. But I always want to make sure that I record people, you know, that are driving in my vehicle. I mean, like you see, guys, you've always seen me like recording from the outside, right? Streaming from the outside. The only time I turn the camera if I wanted to actually talk to you guys. I know people need to be recorded, right? If they do something stupid, dumb in the vehicle, right? So you can have proof of it. So you can have a footage to back yourself up. And if you don't want to be recorded, don't take public transportation. You know that, right? Drive your own vehicle. man, I better get a better phone mount. You know, for some reason, if I turn the heat, right? You know that the adhesive part of the motor mount, right? If it gets hot, it comes apart. I know that. That's why sometimes I need to turn off the heat. Because the vent blows everywhere, right? In front of the car, even if you tend to divert the vent to the bottom, it will still blow on the dashboard. Although this car does not have dashboard, does not have a cluster. Yeah, this car needs some serious charging, man. It went down to 10%. This thing went down to 10%. Uh-oh, I don't see nobody waiting here to charge. Look. It's crazy. Where people are at? Usually you can see those private cars, right? Electric cars, they're all waiting back there, like a line. I don't see nobody today. Nobody's here today. Man, I had to charge. I charged like 10% when I was in Newark. Otherwise, I would have been screwed. At least I was able to do a few trips, right? Not bad. You see, man, this phone is about to fall, I swear to God. Yes, this phone was about to fall, man. I kept it, you know, like when I picked up the last passenger, it actually went sideways. I swear to God, it went sideways, man. I was like, damn, it was just about to fall. And then I was messing around with it, but I could see the girl back there. But obviously she told me she cannot see. But definitely she saw me messing around with the phone. Yeah, I put it back, and obviously it's fine at this point. So I'm just gonna, yeah, man, I really appreciate you guys. You know, it's really it's humbling. You know, the guys, all you guys, you know, likes and you guys subscribe to my channel today. I can see a lot of people subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate all of you guys. We're not doing anything harmful here, right? We're just streaming, having really good time, having fun at the same time, you know, chatting with each other. We're not harming anybody. But I've always said, you know, and I can admit this, you know, like streaming at the same time and driving and having to pay attention to traffic, people in your vehicle, it can be very deterrent, you know. It can be very dangerous, but like I said, you know, I'm aware of my surrounding when I drive. I'm glad I drive in my market. I know where all the places are, so I'm in control, you know what I'm saying. But it's great that only kind of, you know, like keep this nice and sweet. We're only, you know, kind of sort of for me, you know, like I stream for you Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturdays, you know, rather than having to stream like every single day. Things happen very quick, you know. But like I said, guys, I'm just here, you know, to take you along for rides, you know, see what's going on in the city. Yeah, guys, look, you know, I've always want to come here, you know, trying to, you know, like, yeah, just gonna plug in this for you guys, you know, if anybody wants to drive, you know, for Revel, they have cars. If you want to give break to your vehicle, if you have your own vehicle, you want to do like part-time like I do, you can always sign up with Revel, right? They got plenty of cars, yeah. Just give it a try. Just give it a try and see what it's like. I mean, hopefully, you know, that this platform will keep going the way it is, because versus like Uber, Lyft, because I've heard New York City Taxi and Museum Commission for drivers in New York, they're gonna try and, I mean, I'm not sure if they're gonna eliminate the lockout and all, but they have to kind of sort of vote on some of these proposal, but you know how they're gonna go about, you know, locking the drivers, but I don't think they're gonna stop the lockout. That's what it says based on what I read, you know. But yeah, but they're gonna raise us again like 6%, so they're gonna vote on it, because I know the commissioner, although the commissioner sounds very shady, you know, from the time he came, when he took over, you know, at the New York City Taxi and Museum Commission. It seems like he's working hands in hand with the rideshare, but it is what it is, man. But guys, I really appreciate all of you that were here today, with no exception, all of you guys. Yeah, I know some people, because I cannot go back, you know, and see the rest of people that were here. Paz just came, thank you. Low Fighty, Shangy Girl, she was here before. Shout out Shangy Girl. Ozan, Yildirim, I think he's a Turkish also. Bloody Harry, I didn't see Bloody Harry until now. Yeah, Paz, Dr. Ray, Ray actually was here. Who else was here? Jonathan C, NJ, JM. Yeah, a bunch of you guys were here. Christian, actually, Sean says he's actually from the Bay, right? From Fremont. I've seen her before. You were here before. I just forgot where you come from. I just forgot where you're located. But JB, he's from Arizona. Thank you, JB, for chiming in, you know, with the state consent about recording people in the vehicle. I know this girl, she came, I mean, she could have explained herself why she doesn't want it to be recorded, right? But yeah, it is what it is, guys. All I'm trying to say, man, guys, stay safe this weekend, right? Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be talking to you on Monday. You know, I'm definitely gonna stream for you Monday, guys. I'm gonna stream Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Monday. Right, guys? So thank you again from the bottom of my heart, guys. I appreciate you for being here. And then I'll chat with you on Monday morning, right? Right, guys? Thank you again. Thank you again. I'm grateful for you guys. All right? You take care of yourself, whatever you are on this planet. All right? Take care, guys. And my heart goes out to people in LA. I know a lot of people that live in LA. Some of them I know. Some I know just from, you know, from watching some people from LA through some of the videos and things like that. But I really kind of felt, you know, it's really heartbreaking to see people losing their homes. You know, all things that they work for their entire life, it could just go to, you know, and all of a sudden you lose everything. I mean, that's really heartbreaking. But guys, Stay safe, right? And I'm gonna see you Monday. I'm gonna chat with you Monday again. All right, guys, take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all of you. Thanks, guys. You take care of yourselves. Bye again.